on the vertical side, welcome in. And people on the YouTube side, welcome in. And immediately out the gate, I have the one evil piece of hair that just keeps pointing out. But Big Chungus, welcome in. Glaxoturd, welcome in. Stick to Legend. BDP, welcome in. May there be no death today. There won't be. If I have anything to say for it, there won't be a death. Hope. At the same point, though, I am still in the middle, like choosing which side to go for. Damn it, this thing's a little persistent. It's like you know how it's always depicted that like a little baby has like one piece of hair sticking up. That's how this little piece of hair feels right now. This feels like a just like the one like little pointed baby hair from a cartoon. Lucinda, welcome in. Kaboom Kebab, welcome in. Hey. Hey, right back at you. Okay, that didn't help at all either. I thought pushing it back would help. Mistake. Mistake and a half. But as you guys can see, as you guys can read, it's gonna be another follow day. Definitely another follow day. I want to try and get that follow done as much as I can, like as quickly as possible. We have a couple more like DLCs left, but to be honest, it's to the point where we're kind of overpowered in the game, where it's like, okay, well, there's not really much fear of us dying in permadeath, right? So that's why I'm like, okay, let me just keep going and going. If you get horny, will the point in your hair grow? To be honest, I haven't actually done that experiment, but there might be something there. That might be something I have to pay attention to next time I get horny, I guess. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. That would be I mean that would be kind of a cool benefit. Imagine you're doing a Viagra and your hair just starts sticking up and you're like, oh, that's a cool effect. You kind of have that like, you know, early 2000s kind of like pointy like hairstyle. That'd be kind of cool. Sexual Pinocchio. There has to be something like that. Some creep out there has to have made one of those kind of like you know, parodies. I don't want to say the popcorn. We'll say popcorn. Someone's got to have made a parody popcorn of Pinocchio. Search it up on stream. Yeah, let me get banned immediately. I-40. Glaxoturd, welcome in. How are you doing, Glaxo? If you guys are wondering what the drink of choice is today, it's green tea. The most boring choice. Uh, yeah, I'm trying to think of like what the most risky thing is that we've done on stream, honestly. It's honestly always like accidental stuff that gets shown, right? Like, let's say you're in a Call of Duty match and someone decides to use voice chat to be vulgar. I feel like that's like the closest where we're like, whoa, we can't, we can't control some of those circumstances, right? That's why I'm like, online. I do like playing online games, but at the same point, you don't know where someone's going to fucking flip the switch where they go like, they show you like a very, you know, potentially unbroadcastable. I mean, like everything's broadcastable, but sometimes I'm like, I don't know how I would handle some of those situations. I'd be like, all right, maybe we just turn off the game, or maybe just, you know, shoot him. That's kind of like a Daisy situation. By the way, I have been wanting to play Daisy or like some kind of survival game. Even though we were already playing Fallout Permadeath, which technically is a survival game, I want more of like a Daisy or a Rust. Kind of Rust would be nice, but at the same point, that's a commitment. That's one of those ones where you need a lot of time to play that one. And to be honest, I don't want to fully dedicate myself to being like a Rust streamer. I can't box myself into one game. I don't know why. I can only play a game for so long before I get bored of it. I'm not someone who can play like an MMO for fucking 200, 300 days in a row, and I'm like, this is still fun to me. Unfortunately not, it doesn't work like that for me. You know what sucks is like the camera kind of shows me the hair, and unfortunately it's, because it's flipped, I always kind of make a mistake of like going the wrong direction. So that's always fun. 2K released a new Richard Jefferson car. Really? Is it a diamond? It must be a diamond. Maybe they gave him like his own kind of ranked card where it's above diamond, so it's even more rare. Richard Jefferson. He's for anyone who doesn't know, I've always loved the Richard Jefferson for no reason. Just because I'm like I think I've seen a photo of him. I'm like the guy. I hate to say it, but he reminds me of like a generic NPC in a like a basketball game. I feel like he has a very like just clean look to him where I'm like I don't think he has any tattoos or anything, right? So I'm like that's why I've always like felt that way. But is he good? What's he ranked? Please don't tell me he's like lower than like an 80. He's actually very entertaining on his I think he's like a talk show, right? Or is that I'm not too sure if it's like active still. He always has clips that show up every once in a while where I'm like, oh yeah, he's kind of funny. Yeah, he's a reporter. Okay, there you go. That's what it is. It's a 99 card. Is it actually a 99 card? Please tell me you're not actually messing around with that. That's I never knew if I thought he was always in like the 70s players. Okay, what team did he play for? Because I actually really don't know. Was it the Hornets? I don't know why. I'm just guessing Hornets. Decent amount. Okay, so he played for probably a bunch. I'm in a welcome in on the YouTube side. How are you doing? A decent amount. Is there like any like team that he's most known for, or like any like era where he was like peak Richard Jefferson? Cleveland Nets, I think. Pistons. I could wrong. Brooklyn Nets is probably one of those teams where I cheered for it and then it became good. At some point, people will. I say that as if I pay attention to basketball. I say it turned good. I don't know if that actually is the truth. No, they're ass. Nah, they're good. I'm pretty sure they're good. The next match, I bet they're gonna win. When is their next match? Do we have a confirmation? Probably Cavs and the Brooklyn Nets. That's probably why I found him, is because of the Brooklyn Nets connection. I was hoping Brooklyn Nets would at least pull the act together, but there's a small hope. Fortunately, never happened. Me bullshitting about basketball because I know nothing about it. I'm like, I really genuinely know nothing. I wish I knew more about it. I know some of the players. I know probably the one reporter who's always he's become like weirdly serious now. That one reporter, what's his name? He used to be always like memed on. Someone Graham? No, he's become like a serious reporter. He's like talking to. What is this song? This song is serious. I don't like that song. That's like a Disney Wonderland song. They used to be in New Jersey Nets at one point. Oh, interesting. The New Jersey Nets. Does New Jersey still have their own team, or are they just kind of like they had to sell their team to Brooklyn? The Brooklyn Nets. Though the New Jersey Nets, that would be no, they moved. Oh, okay, okay. They can just. I always forget you can just do that. How? I'm curious how many teams have like have a lot of teams done that where they've been one city and then they just turn to another because they're like, fuck this city. This city's boring. Vegas and Seattle probably will get teams soon. Hopefully we get some more Canadian teams at some point. I want to see them Winnipeg boys play. I want to see the boys in Yukon play. They can. I'm sure they can probably play ball. I would love to see the show off or the finale, the finals happen in like the Yukon area where they're all like buried in 64 feet of snow. That'd be fun. Back in the early mid 1900s, there were two divisions. Hmm. Is it? Unfortunately, basketball would probably be the one I would most likely pay attention to if there was any sport. Or I mean, I say that as if bowling doesn't exist. Bowling exists, and unfortunately, that one probably is up there from our most interesting. Vancouver used to have a team, but it's Memphis now. That's a big change going from Vancouver to Memphis. Interesting. 1 minute. Is there a reason why we haven't gotten a new like NBA Street game? This is supposed to be the ambient music playlist. Apparently, it didn't get the memo. I'll be honest, Spotify has been kind of dropping the ball recently. I miss the days when they would use, keep playing the same songs over and over again in my playlist, even though I press shuffle. I mean, it still does it, but not. Those were the days. Is NBA Street, but not my thing. Oh, was it? I'm surprised. Then again, I'm sure there's probably like not much to it, right? Like I'm sure there's probably a lot more like replayability when you're actually playing with the real teams with the NBA. I can definitely see that. Oh, we're gonna nuke the island, I think. The only thing is, I don't know if I want to. There's a couple of things. I do want to make some money, right? And I don't think these guys give me any money whatsoever except for some radiation power, which I'm probably not going to use. I want to blow up the island just to see what happens. At the same point, you know, in terms of rewards, I feel like you get a lot better rewards if you do the traditional stuff. So, I don't know. We gotta think about what our path is on this one. Do we blow them up? We could probably convince them to blow themselves up, right? I thought that was an option we had. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna find a different Fallout playlist. This one goes to sporadically. Oh man, a new Mario movie came out. That one seems like it's getting a lot of weird, like, divided reviews always. I mean, it's a kid's movie, so it's, you're gonna get some serious art critics who are taking things way too serious, of course, but from what I see on Twitter, it seems like people will enjoy it. I still think it was a stupid idea that they revealed Star Fox, though. Okay, where am I going? Plans in the land. Convince Dima about the wind turbine kill switch. Recover the pump regulator. Investigate holo sites. Okay, so we need to get the nuclear launch code, and we gotta go to Dima's place. So, yeah, we'll do all of that. We'll try and do this stuff too. I'm trying to think what else we might want to try and do here. Return to Chase. Speak to Faraday. Okay, so let's get out of here. I will say, last time we nearly died. We ran into one thing after another, and we didn't have enough time to like fully heal.
Sister Mai.
And I thought we were gonna bite the bullet, to be honest.
Now, care to check the stock?
Yes, let me check the stock, please.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here you go.
I don't think I have any more 56 ammo, right? Yeah, I have a lot less of it. Nope, actually, wait a minute. I'm not paying $500. What am I doing? 1 minute. I got my talking suit that I need to put on. I'm still like in between whether I want to go fully like with this armor or not. I could probably get rid of the helmet. The helmet might not be the... I might do that.
Welcome back. Need some
Also, I still have
supplies?
wedding... I didn't realize I still have my character's wedding ring on him.
Let's see what you have.
Probably have something you can use.
Oh, wait. No minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. I need to put your glasses on.
Hate to have to charge the faithful, but my supply doesn't restock itself. Something you need.
Get on with it.
Sure.
Nothing's junk if you
There
use
you
it.
go. Now everything will be a lot cheaper. Where is my 556? You see 375. That's what, 125 cap discount? That's... I would say that's so bad. 50 caliber ammo. To be honest, I might get more fusion cores. And then we'll just... How much pre-war money do we have? Lost Sping on the YouTube has said, which Fallout should I play first? I've never played anything, just a bit of the first one. If you're talking about like the modern day, I would say Fallout 4 is like probably the easiest to get into. But if you have access to Fallout New Vegas, you know, Fallout New Vegas, I would say is considered, you know, peak Fallout. In terms of like, you know, you play a bigger role in the story in that one, and in terms of like, you have bigger impacts. There's a lot of, you know, choice and consequence. Fallout New Vegas is Fallout Brotherhood of Steel if you're on the PS2 still. If you're only on the PS2, there's a game called Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Go play that one. That's the worst Fallout game in the world. Don't play Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Can I get a shutout? Nah. You can't get a shutout. I refuse you a shutout. You're missing a magic word. There's a 5-lettered word that you're missing, and you know you're missing that, and I'm not gonna give you a shout out. Yeah, I've heard that. All right, man. Thanks. Hey, no problem. Just look up online how to fix the game, though. There's a lot of patching you might have to do. Fallout 4 is the best so far. I've never gone to New Vegas or 3. I also like Fallout 4 has a lot going for it in the terms of like if you're not looking to mod the game whatsoever too, I feel like it's also like the most stable. You also can build stuff too, like I feel like that probably brings in a lot more people, right? Like I'm assuming you like to build a lot in the settlements, right, Lucinda? I feel like the building definitely adds something more for, you know, a good amount of people. And Emerson on YouTube said, why? Like I said, you're missing the code word. There's a code word you have to say before you get a shout out, and you don't know it. Once you know the code word, I'll give you a shout out. 1 minute. All right, let's see. What else do I want? Can I just sell more stuff to her? You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna save myself some time. As cool as this stuff is, I'm just gonna sell it. There's really no point to me having it. The helmet. I like the helmet, but it doesn't do much better than the fedora. The fedora is the most powerful tool I have. You're instantly cooler with a fedora too. Like that's also kind of an unwritten code. Let's see. Let's get rid of the helmet then. 14 pounds for the helmet. Like, I think that's a pretty easy sell for me. The only thing I don't like about this armor is that it doesn't give you a bonus. But the bonuses I have right now aren't actually so substantial, right? So, alright. This is gonna be like one of those moments for me where I'm like, I'm gonna just sell all of my things. we're just gonna keep this stuff for now. And I think that's good. I'm sure there's more things I can sell. My phone crashed. I don't believe it. No, I'm joking. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. That'd be some really bad luck. Okay, you know what? We'll just keep going with this. You were asking yesterday for some follow Galaxo Turd. How are you doing in Fallout 4? There's a couple people playing Fallout 4 right now, I feel like. Oh, we have a bunch of stim packs. Jesus. Alright, well, I guess I claim all my money back. Do I have anything actually I can buy from you in terms of resources? I do like buying resources from people. Adhesive, antiseptic. Okay, so I already have adhesive, ceramic, I could probably grab some. Do I have copper? Add copper to the list. I'm sure we can find these things to be useful or useful. Okay, let's see what else we can sell. So we have pre-war money, which is 400 caps. Might as well get that going. Oh! I just realized my Stream Deck works. I mean, when I say my Stream Deck, I can actually turn up the volume when I want to now. Yes! Elgato did something. that was an issue I was having with them. The one app wasn't working properly. You know, I only need 10 stim packs. I really don't need any more. Mentats, get rid of 4 of them. Jet, get rid of 2 of them. What else? Alright, I guess I'm paying out money. You know, actually no, we're not dealing with robots right now, so we'll get rid of those. And how light am I? Alright, 217 pounds. Now we can go on a quest. Oh, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna blow up Far Harbor? That might be fun. My guy is just tired of Far Harbor's BS. He's like, there's nothing good for my character to get here.
Have you finished your prayers already?
So far, none of the new weapons have all been like all that useful for my character. The bowling ball gun, even though you know I was aiming directly at people, it always like shot a little bit short, right? So that was a little bit disappointing. Alright, so investigate holy sites. We'll go and do that real quick. We might help the child of Adam, or the children of Adam. I'll keep to my promise of saying that we're gonna blow up the island. We did the goody two shoes ended last time, so we might as well try this one. Also, I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, let me see here. Raw sap. Now, when they say holy sites, I'm assuming these are going to be like you know, covered by enemies and whatnot. There's definitely going to be like feral ghouls and whatnot. Alright, beautiful. I want to know if I can get across this landmass here. There's water. Fuck, this place is like, I hate getting stuck in any of like the watery parts here, just because it's so slow to move around in the power armor. I really don't like that they made the green flashes bright during the storms. It's probably not good, right? I'm assuming you you probably have the issues with it, right? They really should make like I'm curious. I'm really surprised they haven't really done anything to kind of like add in like an accessibility feature for that. Yo, Sloppy Poppy, welcome in. How are you doing, Sloppy? Hopefully the 3 bananas are treating you well. Hopefully, hopefully it works all well. Also, I'm taking radiation. Uh-oh. Imagine being killed by a rad stag. Now that would be some silliness. Doing alright, about to get off to work for the rest of the week, then I got that drive to Chicago for the show. Ooh. Who are you going to see for the show? That should be fun though. Uh-oh. What is this? I have no idea what that cinematic scope was. Oh my god. Alright, one more. Hopefully the trip's safe though. Hopefully it's a nice trip, safe trip. Where is the top dog guy? Resilient, Western pistol, cool. Awesome. Exactly what I wanted. Yippee. No, I'm joking. The Wonder Years and Knuckle Puck tonight, and Drain and No Pressure on side. Ooh. Well, hopefully the shows are good. Hopefully the shows are good. Hopefully there are no sound issues. Is this your first time seeing any of those guys? I'm sure Wonder Years, I'm pretty sure you've seen before.
Walkatalk station. She must be staying at a campground.
Ooh, a gold watch.
At least the directions are clear.
Okay, where is she? I hate having to deal with the wildlife in this game, or in this area. Oh, the more children of Adam. Beautiful. Hey, little brother of Adam. I hope so. Roads are gonna be so shit because of freezing rain, but we got plenty of time, so we don't have to rush now. Okay, nice. I mean, not nice about the freezing rain. Freezing rain's it's the worst fucking thing to drive in. But Yeah, hopefully there's at least some preventative measures on there. Yeah, I've seen them all before. This will be my 18th I've seen the Wonder Years. Oh, damn. Well, enjoy. Do you think there are gonna be like any? I'm assuming there'll probably be like openers, right? Or is it just as they advertised? Just the people you listed? Alright, let me see. I have a grenade, right? Alright, we're safe. We are safe. Should be a good time in Chicago though. Is there any like food places you like try and seek out when you're down in Chicago? Or up in Chicago? Actually, I guess I imagine it would be up in Chicago. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Wonder Years is a headliner tonight for a 10-year anniversary show of the album that got me turned into them, so I'm stoked. Ooh. Oh, and they're gonna have some special announcement there too. Maybe. Okay, let's see. $5.45. Ooh. Okay, I might be the worst sniper in the world. It's down in Chicago for me. Uh-oh. I don't think I can shoot through a wall, unfortunately. This game doesn't really have that going for it. Thank God dogs can't enter doors. They lost the ability to do that in this universe. Oh man. That's a tough dog. The fact that you can like survive more than one like explosive round to the face is, you know, pretty amazing. Do I have any more noodle cups? No more noodle cups. Hello, Menmo. Welcome in. How are you doing, Memno? Memno? Oh, did I miss this? How did I miss that? So Gwyneth's, right? It was Gwyneth.
Done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children
just working.
must know.
Nice.
I was paging through a pre-war tome.
Hopefully it's a
when I
nice
saw
chill day for you.
the atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. Vast emptiness that dwells within.
Oh, let's see.
Only reaffirms
Maybe this
what I
journal
felt
to
all
end.
this time.
I want the next
The
objective.
professor wanted no one to hear.
It's down to Chicago for me. It's down to Chicago for me. Okay.
Not real.
It's a
We
chain,
aren't
but I
all
always try to
infinite
hit the
worlds.
Portillos.
Just empty
Ooh.
space. Dead. Cold. We are nothing.
What do Portillos do? Is it pizza? For some reason, I had the idea that they made like chocolate cake in my mind. I was like, let me pull it up real quick. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, I like this already. Italian beef sandwiches and whatnot. One minute. Let me pull this up real quick. I would kill for a good sandwich like that right now. That's no. Cloudflare has me blocked. Oh no, Portillo's has me blocked. How does that work? What did I do? What the fuck did I do? Well, if I'm blocked, I guess I'm not looking at Portillo's anymore. Maybe their site's just down.
Professor won't be pleased, but I'm not afraid.
Oh, the warlord. Oh fuck. 1 minute.
I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the west access road.
Where's the warlord at?
In case they decide to join me.
Oh my god, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Their roast beef sandwiches are great. Oh.
I just hope I'm not too late.
Now I want a roast beef sandwich. Why not have one? Okay, the warlord has to go down. Love me some beef flaps. What about a nice warm Arby's sandwich in on a nice warm sunny day? You know. Wow, you're sweating your ass off. Doesn't that sound nice? A nice sweaty Arby's sandwich in a car that has no AC. The AC's broken. That sounds like I actually do love the Arby's. Arby's is I know the U.S. Has a lot of like people who don't believe in Arby's, but I do love a nice Arby's sandwich. Yo, love me some beef flaps. I love Arby's with some horse sauce, so juicy and what reminds me of my auntie. She probably makes some nice roast beef sandwiches, your auntie. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Right? No, I think I know it. I think I catch your drift. Yes, of course. Okay, I will say this game has so many spots where you get stuck. Because right now I'm stuck in the wall and I can't really do anything. I guess my permadeath's over, guys. I'm stuck. Oopsies. Okay, you guys didn't see that. I did not click TCL in order to glitch through a wall just so I wasn't stuck. It was also good from Arby's. The shakes. I feel like Arby's has some good shakes. I love a good milkshake. What isn't creative? Unfortunately I've had to do it a couple times. There's like a couple spots in this game where you literally get trapped and you're like, oh wait, I literally can't I can't get out of this spot in like the glowing sea or whatever. I don't know if they intend for you to die in there or what, but unfortunately since you can't fast travel, there's no, non-cheating way of me getting out of it. I have a feeling that me going out of my suit's a bad idea, but I trust it will go well. Hello.
Stop! This is a
Hello,
sacred
Gwyneth.
place. Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
Speaking of creative, now I want to play Minecraft again. Die heretic. Here to warn
The
you.
children of Adam want you dead.
I can't. I have a duty that is greater than myself. One that is worth any sacrifice. The children of Adam have been deceived.
Isn't she like starting
by
her own
Martin,
candle business?
by
Isn't this whole
Tectus.
Gwyneth's whole thing?
It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a I have seen it with.
Sure.
I know it is.
my
difficult
guy's
to
like,
accept,
sure, sure.
But you must. And so.
What if you?
Look,
It's not too
I know
late.
you think you're trying to save the children of Adam, but you could be wrong. It's not too late to turn back and atone for your actions.
I wish.
Turn to the nucleus.
Fear and doubt have blinded you, sister. But
If you don't listen to me, I will attack you.
You don't really believe any of this.
Blinded by fear
Yes.
and
Yes.
doubt.
By my words,
I
I'm a cultist.
can't deny the truth of those words.
I wish I could be the cult leader. I wish I could replace high tech.
I was a child. Please tell Richter that.
Good. I have successfully convinced you. You know, easy solution. Now we just have to go find the nuke codes and then the pump regulator, and then we should be able to go and, you know, solve things. So, yeah, let's go to the Vim factory. I love that I'm using power armor so much because it's kind of an expensive bill. I will say. Have to buy so many fusion cores is oh, look at that. A legendary Deathclaw. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Oh, oh my god. Like I said, I'm overpowered. I really can't lose. I'll take it to sell. To be honest, it's not all that good. The ability to freeze someone who's, you know, attacking you with melee. What a great power. I lurk. Like Batman, aren't you? No, enjoy the lurks. Lurk. Stalking Trapper. Trapper, why are you trapping so hard? Okay, nope, he turned around already. I like how Vats can see this guy, but I can't. Good job, Vats. Alright, well. I only have one grenade left, so I'm not gonna waste it on you, buddy. Oh, fuck off with these super mutants. This guy is carrying a rocket launcher, I think. Now you're hearing me like just press the Q button over and over again. I'm like, I really don't want to run into a legendary super mutant. Break his arm. Shoot it. Keep shooting it. At least it's building my critical ups. There you go. I will not die to a super mutant. No, I will not. The only way I would die to a super mutant is if I like have Batman and they nuke me. Fuck that. I already hear you, Suicider. Where is he? He already activated his bomb. He can't turn it off now. Okay. I like how he's blind firing the rocket launcher at me. Fucking genius.
You're here. Stop hiding.
Fuck. Yeah. Every time I make a bad grenade toss.
I can smell you out.
I mean, that was good, but it was pointless. Where's my man with the nuke? I'm gonna start using my assault rifle. My assault rifle seems to have a lot more ammo. You see, that would be a very nice benefit. Just make it like heavy. I feel like that's the one thing you would need to do is make it heavy to kind of balance it out. It is a pretty valuable thing to have. Also, I don't know. Part of me is wanting to try and pick up Starfield again, or like see if that's you know how that new update is. I don't imagine it's gonna change anything too substantially for me. Like my opinion is probably already kind of made, but you know. I am open to trying it again. I'm like, but I already, you know, I already have my issues with the kind of. It's just not interesting. That's my biggest issue with it. Yeah, the story will still be boring. That's exactly what it is. And to be honest, there's too many games right now where Crimson Desert's kind of in that same boat where like the story's not the most interesting thing. Like it's interesting. It's something that actually like pulls a story together. Like you can pay attention to it and not, you know, it's something. But there is a lot of like games out there where it's just, you know, all the other side activities probably the stuff that pulls you in the most, right? I mean, I'm playing Fallout right now, right? I'm getting this. How long have we spent on this game in Permadeath? Right. What I mean to say is, I need to wrap some things up. Eventually, I want to get back to fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance and finish that. Like 3 months easily. You know, it'll probably take a little bit longer with Nuka World. The thing with Nuka World that scares me too, though, is like some of the bugs in that game, or some of the bugs in that DLC will do like incredible amounts of damage that I feel like it is almost broken. If anyone's played Nuka World, the fucking the crickets. I thought the crickets were like one of the worst enemies in the game. I can't count how many times I've actually been killed by the crickets. Wait, Super Marine skirmishers had already caught me. How? He didn't catch me. You know what? How much room do I have? I want to bring the missile launcher with me just in case I run into like an enemy I can just easily kill with that. I'll pick it up and drop it. That's what we have to do more. I like the idea of like doing a pick up and drop it run, where you don't hold any attachment to a gun and you just keep dropping whatever gun that has like ammo in it for you. I don't know. It's the rules would have to be more defined. I might have to shake things up for Saturday. I'm still locked into Crimson Desert. Yeah, I need to get some more time into it myself. Also, I think that's my issue. Is I was gonna play it today, but I will say the spin the wheel seemed pretty determined on Fallout 4. I will say. I've never seen a wheel spin so much and land on Fallout 4. So I was like, okay, well, they definitely want me to play Fallout 4 today. I am not gonna disobey the wheel. I live by a constitution, and that constitution is do what the wheel says if it's repeatedly telling you. That was pretty cool.
Gonna find you soon, human!
How many super mutant overlords are there here? Jesus.
Yes.
Might have to shake things up for Saturday. It could be. Did you end up beating Devil May Cry? I know you played Devil May Cry the one time. That's kind of why I'm introducing, like, when I can, Retro Wednesday. I like the idea of playing more retro games, at least. Crossing some games off the list that I wanted to revisit. A novice computer. I don't want to be picking up too much. Heck. Track, force, shots. Alright, back up. We're just gonna do the backup thing. Come on, keep doing it. Tires. Alright, come on, game. Fuck. Fluids. Sneak. Sense.
Sweet.
There you go, I knew it. I'm good at this. Open door. How funny would it be if it just locked me in here? Actually, it might be a little bit annoying. Now, it would be nice if this place had some kind of weapon bench so I could just break some things down. Oh, my mystery serum just wore off. That's not good. That is really not good, to be honest. Isn't there supposed to be like a perk called like night? Oh yeah, night person. Nope. Alright, well. We're just gonna do agility. We're just gonna keep going down that investment route. You know what? Let me just find the desk over here. We'll just put some stuff in here. I'm probably not gonna pick it back up, but yeah, we'll just put that away, unfortunately. Train pain. I'm gonna be honest, I'm quite far away from getting train pain. Train pain is quite the investment. Also, I'm pretty sure that's mainly for like, I feel like melee builds. If you're running up to someone, when you're doing a permadeath run, you kind of want to stay away from people. Yeah, put the missiles. The thing is, I do want to pick up the missile launcher still. I feel like the missile launcher still has some kind of use for me. That's gonna be a weird trade. Alright, well. That should work. Oh. The fuck? How many brood mothers are there? I thought there could only be one brood mother. Mutant Slayers combat. Alright, well that's very topical. Only if they gave that to us a minute earlier. Oh, fuck off. Never mind. I say fuck off, I'm like, it's immediately, not so bad. Okay, let me see where else I need to go in here. I don't know. There's another quest, right? Demas Secret. What is Demas Secret? Or Demas hiding a secret in lurk mode, brother. Hey, enjoy the lurk mode. I very much appreciate you being here, though, hey, money. Hopefully the games or whatever you might be doing is going well. Alright. Oh, look at this blood. That's nice. Super mutants probably have the best time in the apocalypse. For some reason, I feel like I'm about to expect like some kind of behemoth. Is there a behemoth in here? Okay, I don't like this place whatsoever. Explosive AR, I'm jealous. I am running around with a static weapon from Nuka World. This one is... it dropped for me at some point, and it was probably one of the luckiest drops. But welcome in, John. Oh, this is definitely a Super Mutant Behemoth, right? You know what? Let's do it. What can a Super Mutant Behemoth really do to us? Oh, it could fuck you up. That's what it could do. Never ending Gatling. Ooh. That would actually be pretty nice to have. Also, I love how I got so many of those like errors, and somehow I still have not gotten like one right. I'd almost try one more time, but I don't want to get locked out. Alright, let me see. Goocher's rifle. What's a Goocher's rifle? That sounds nasty, to be honest. I can't imagine what a Goocher's rifle is. Bro, what? Come on, can we just get hacking, please?
Got it.
Okay, so Grun's in here. Now, I don't know who Grun is. I'm assuming he's a Super Mutant Behemoth. And the only thing is, I don't like the idea that he's gonna immediately come out swinging. So, let me just make sure there's no one around the corner that is gonna, like, surprise me either. You see, this is exactly what I needed to watch out for.
Oh, ears play tricks on me again.
Am I even gonna have enough ammo for this guy? Alright, well.
Someone there?
Can we get on with this, please? Uh-oh. 1 minute. Oh, yeah. 1 minute. Let me do that. Alright, let's find this super mutant. The stupid noises. Oh. Okay. What happened to my character? I lost all control of my character.
Oh. What's that?
I have no idea what happened to my character. Okay, 1 minute. Alright, okay. I want to save the game real quick. I think the game crashed? It's in a weird, like, it's frozen the controls, but it's like, it's crashed out, kind of. Oh man. Try alt tab it again. Come on, game.
No fight today.
Or shift tab.
Hey.
Come on, game. Fix. What, am I gonna fucking... What, I'm gonna have to, like... There's gotta be some way for me to save it. Can I save from the command bar? Is that a thing I can do? Can you save from command? What is it? Okay, 1 minute. I don't know if you can. There's something so weird about this. Like, I have no idea what's going on here. Fallout 4 and character frozen. Mm-hmm. All right. Let me see. I have no idea. That's...
Must have been nothing.
This thing happened to me before, and it plagued me. So I'm hoping this isn't like a thing that I'm gonna have to worry about happening like again. Okay. Follow for keyboard not working after alt tabbing. Hmm. Trying to fix this. Big Creek, welcome in, welcome in. Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea. This is a little bit upsetting because I'm probably gonna lose a little bit of progress, which I'm like, fuck. There's gotta be a way to quick save. Unfortunately, F5 is not working for me, so I don't exactly know how to try and save myself in this circumstance. Hmm. Fuck. I'm so mad at this because I'm like, doesn't make any sense. What? Something's happened. Like, what did I do before to fix this? There's some easy fix that I found that I was like, oh, this was. I should have known. I should have known. Tried using a controller to save. Unfortunately, the controller's not being detected either. That's why I'm like, it's maybe if it was an Xbox controller, it would probably work, but it's a PlayStation one, right? And I don't think I have the Steam overlay activated on it, so I would still have to, I think, restart the game to get that to work. That, unfortunately. Let me see if I can activate Steam overlay through the setting right now. Okay. Properties. No, I have to restart the game if I'm gonna try and activate the overlay. Well, I do have an Xbox controller, but I think it's currently in use, which is the sad thing. Let me see. I'm trying to think of, I had a previous solution to this issue, but it was also kind of like more specific to getting out of the vault, right? It's one of those things where I'm like, I probably have a saved video from like long ago, but unfortunately I have so many like saved videos now that it'll be like an actual pain. Okay, What's the quick reload button?
Nothing.
I can't wait to find this. Can't move. Yeah, there you go. Let me find this video. Let me see if this works. This guy's using a South Park character to explain this. Perfect. Control R. Controller. Unfortunately the controller is not working. Like I said, I don't have the Steam overlay on, and you can't turn the Steam overlay on without the. Can't turn on the Steam overlay without restarting the game, which unfortunately would probably crash the. You know, I would have to lose the save.
What? I'm hearing stuff.
Oh, Control R. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so first off, it wasn't Control R. It was just pure luck for some reason. At some point, the game decided, hey, you're done being stuck now. I have no idea what I even did to get that to fix. Okay, well that was weird. I very much appreciate you, you know. I'm gonna save the game right now just because I don't know if it's gonna happen again. I'm like, that was very unfortunate. Tech guy, you big, I imagine you're a big Fallout guy, right? If you're a tech guy, you especially know that you know this game requires a bunch of tech. Yes. Was this the one that you got introduced on to follow, or did you, were you introduced to follow on like a different entry? Why is my guy so weak now? Oh, it's because somehow he has more resources after breaking down again. How does that work? Okay, so let's just get this mission done. I want to go and kill the one guy. I started with the first follow. Oh, really? I played Follow 1 myself. I think I played that one to completion. Fallout 2 is the one that everyone says is like a lot better in you know, more roleplay more roleplay aspects kind of introduced into that one. Unfortunately, I didn't get too far into that game. So we're gonna do a little bit of jet, right? You're thirsty from lack of water. I will fix that with some water. Do I have a... You know, I'm gonna use the missile launcher just so I can say I used it for good purpose. Okay. I thought he was gonna fucking do a lot more damage to me, to be honest. I was a little bit more scared than I should have been. What was this guy hiding? Ported advanced combat rifle. Well, now we can break down the missile launcher. Oh. Do you have a favorite modern, like, Fallout game, tech guy? I assume Fallout 76, or Fallout, not Fallout 76. Maybe you're a big Fallout 76 fan, I have no idea. I assume Fallout New Vegas is probably your kind of speed. So let me just take a nice little trip over here. Fallout 70. Man, I've always said an online Fallout game would be really cool, and 76 was like my realization that, you know, maybe the current team couldn't do it. Then again, you know, it seems like a lot of other people love it too, though. Doing. Okay, going. Fallout 4 is my favorite. It seems to be a lot of people's favorites, to be honest. I almost said it's hard for me to argue with it too. If it didn't have the voice protagonist, I feel like that would probably push it up a little higher. Oh, there's gonna be Mirelurks here. And now I have an infection.
Signs of life detected. Scanning. If you need assistance, please approach the intercom.
1 minute. I will talk to you in a second. I'm pretty sure this is the body, right? Avery. What was it that I needed to read? Damn it.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes.
It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else.
I wish I could say
Someone
goodbye to
else.
everyone.
No one else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human.
Rescanning. User isn't approved to enter the
Fallout
medical
4 is my
containment
favorite.
area.
Is there a
I find
faction
the
that you always
company,
choose
though, it's
when you
been
play Fallout
a
4?
while.
No greater or
Open
less.
I
up.
don't think any approved user is going to show up. You can either let me in, or you can keep waiting for eternity. Your choice.
You actually make a really good point. Very well. There you are. Now,
So peaceful lying there.
no. Please.
I'm just
That
gonna get my
blood is
suit.
on my hands.
Don't want to be snuck up on. That'd be, you know, the worst thing that could happen. Surgical tray, bone cutter. Oh, December's Child. I don't really want it, to be honest. I already have a 5.56 weapon. Oh, that's a waste of 12 pounds. Not really. Only played through to the end twice. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like that's pretty much how how much I've done it. I've only played it to the end twice myself. I've started the game multiple times, but finishing it, not many. I'm sure many people can relate to that. Go, go, go. We beat a super mutant behemoth, I mean. Now I have to go find a doctor. I bet I'm missing out on like some kind of important recipe that, you know, might be useful to have. Or some book. There's probably a book here too. I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to go in there. I did not want to go up there. Parking lots I don't like. Oh, look at that guy.
What? Ah! Face me, you coward!
Alright, come on. You guys know approximately where I am.
What's that? Gonna find you soon, human!
My arm! I'm just gonna keep bouncing it.
Have to come out sooner or later.
That's $500, man. That's 500 caps I could just have right there. If I just, you know, I can eat something real quick. You know what? Never mind. Yeah, I can do that. Purified water. Poached angler. Oh, 71. Now we can get this perk. That should be a fun time. Gun Fu. So what that does is every target after the first target, it does 25% more damage, right? And then you keep improving it and it keeps just getting better and better. I really wish they had a way to just auto do these locks at some point. After a little while, you don't really want to bother with them. I say I don't really remember this place. Alright, well, I'm leaving. This place it's garbage. Look at that guy. Only if there was a guy that was that green. Okay, so we can go back to the nucleus. Is there anything else we can do? Where are the nuke numbers? Don't I already have the nuke codes? Oh yeah, let me bring down Far Harbor's defenses. Okay, so first of all, I thought we had to go here for the codes. There you go, that's what it is. I do have to go there. So, I'm right here, go up here, connect. Alright, should be easy enough. I gotta be careful with the fusion cores, I do have to keep them restocked. You know, we'll go visit these guys. We'll see what they have. I regret that. I'm not going in the water there. One of these places is just gonna have like something from like a quest, right? I always like picking up early like quest items. Never mind. Okay, you guys got nothing on you. Okay, my infection spreads. So, if I had another new Cola Quantum, I'd probably be able to like skirt over that entire river, but I'm not really trying to do that. Oh, bog crawler. me readjust. Hopefully it's an easy thing to get the new codes. I don't really want to go through an entire dungeon again. Don't you want to play the game though? Up. Come on, 40. 60. I feel like the power armor needs like one of those like power cranks, right? Where I don't know if you guys have ever used one of those power crank, what is it called? A flashlight? I want one for like the power armor where you gotta keep cranking and kind of power it. Let you walk all the way home with your stuff, so yeah, I don't need a fusion core. I don't know if it would make much sense, but I do like the visual of it. I'm surprised I haven't ran into like one of those crab things yet. Though I do think I am close to it in this area. Also, if we're looking for new codes, it's definitely gonna have like assaultrons there, aren't they? Come on, come on. Now, I wish I had like photographic memory and just knew if this place had good loot. And when I say good loot, I mean like unique stuff, magazines, whatnot. Oh, that's pretty good, that one. Your infection spreads. And my infection just keeps spreading. Oh, is that a squirt bottle? I do like a good squirt bottle. What's the Lamborghini of squirt bottles? I skip this DLC usually. Just not a fan of it. Are you a bigger fan of like Nuke World?
So stupid, so weak.
To be honest, I agree with you on that. I do like Nuke World quite a bit better. It's definitely a little bit more like fun. Oh. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay, let me just fly to the roof. I didn't realize there's so many people in this place. Okay. There's a legendary like glowing hound over there, and now I don't know where it is. Bigger problem with this DLC is the stupid Minecraft simulator and Dima's memory. Yeah, a lot of people are not a fan of that. That one's one of those ones where I just, to be honest, I just watch a tutorial and I just let them do it for me. I'm like, it's not worth doing, or every time. Waste of time. Poor guy in the shower. Alright, I'm starting to run out of ammo again. Exterminator's plasma, but okay. I'll probably never use that, but it will definitely be sold. You only need to do 3, but I do all. Yeah, because you want the marine armor, right? I do like the marine armor they give you. I think it's a pretty cool reward. Come on.
That's it.
Can they give me ammo that I need? Like, I can't just keep using explosives. Unfortunately, that doesn't really work for me. And for that reason, I'm out. Oh guys, by the way, I didn't tell you, but I'm guest starring on Dragon's Den soon. I'm gonna be one of the sharks. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna be saying no to every idea though. Troubleshooter's metal left arm. You are a waste. Okay, what was I supposed to get here? Oh yeah, new codes. So I have 16 bullets. And some of these overloads are pretty kind of tanky, so if you do the math, that means this is gonna be a fun time. I mean, I do have plasma stuff, right? Oh, I have one more missile. Oh, I didn't realize you were right there, buddy. I wish I had one single bullet I could just kill him with the, with that one. Holy shit. Like I fucking got like wiped out. Maybe I should be using the plasma stuff a lot more. Alright, well, we'll just start walking forward. I got the spurs. Bro, these guys are... I don't want to contact, or like... I might have to get something to drink soon. I don't want to comment on their ability to see, but these guys are a little bit hard of seeing, I think. Wait. So I got 8 bullets left. Now, any one of you have ammo? Surely one of these guys brought ammo on vacation, right? Oh, this guy has a bathrobe. I will take pre-war money. Pre-war money's nice. It's essentially free money. What a pointless little detour. Can I pickpocket him? Oh, I can't pickpocket him. Oh, look at this. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, I'm gonna go and do this real quick. You do 50% more damage to your third target. You know what, we'll do that in a second maybe. Yeah, automatic weapons do 20% more damage. You think that's worth it to do right now? Especially since I don't have anything but that. You know what, I'm gonna do that. Your infection spreads. All these guys have pipe rifles. Can they have something a little bit more powerful?
Feast on your flesh, human! Go ahead and hide.
Oh, he's definitely
little
upstairs.
bleeder.
Little bleeder's nasty.
You're here. You're here.
What a great weapon. Alright. I'm glad that we have a lot of 10mm pistols, but it's not what I need. I'm just gonna pick up one of these pipe rifles just in case I have to use them. I don't know if this is where I need to go. Isn't that the roof? Yeah, I think it's just the roof. Dang it. Well, at least I could just run. Pretty sure there's no one alive in this place. The one benefit from using this stuff, the plasma rifle, I'm pretty sure you can get more nuclear material, which is kind of nice. So after this, we definitely have to go to like a town. Camera, bobby pin. What about you? Deathclaw, Deathclaw. Nope, wrong direction. Did I already collect the nuke code? Oh, fuck off. Alright, well, I'm starting to run out of ammo, so... What's the next one to switch up to? I guess I can go back to using that for a second. Might be good. I should've got his arm. This is like a very big mismatch right now. Come on, pipe rifle, save me. Alright, I guess I'm taking the mini rifle, minigun now. Okay, so drop the pipe rifle. Rocket launcher I can drop. Minigun I can use. 10mm we can drop. Alright. At some point we're gonna have to repair our armor too. Our armor's in probably increasingly rough shape. Okay, oh wait, local map is what I was looking for. It says it's over here. Oh, it must be in one of those rooms then. Is this what the super mutants were looking for? Okay, you can have your shotgun shells back. I don't want shotgun shells. My infection. Come on.
Sweet.
Damn it. I hate being on like the precipice of always being you know, a little bit overweight. Rat scorpion meat you can have. Deathclaw meat. You can have that. Contact front desk.
Hey! Hand.
Alright, obtain the nuclear launch code. Where is that? Damn it! It's so far away. It's so far away. Well, Alright, well, let's go and get the last piece of armor over here, too. We'll just take some buff out and then swim in to sea. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Always something else. I thought this was gonna be like some kind of military safe post.
No more hiding for you!
me just burning a bunch of money. Alright. Let me see. Where's the guy who's trying to sneak up on me and kill me? Okay, they had an assault rifle, so they're immediately my friend again. Okay, so which one of you guys are carrying my gear? You know, I'll just give it to the goo pile. You can have December's Child, you can have Exterminator's Pistol. I don't have much left in the way of like ammo to, or weight, I feel like. What else do I need to give? Yo, DeVries, welcome in, welcome in. Good afternoon, Funky. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just trying to finish off the last of this kind of DLC. Except, you know, I feel like it might somehow prolong itself again, as it always does. But how are you doing today? Hopefully you've been having a pretty solid Thursday. I'm so glad there's no animals in the water that actually kill you or attack you. I'm trying to play Daisy, but I keep finding more and more little bugs. Is that all just because you're trying to run it on, like, you're trying to discover, or do your own server? It's probably a pain in the ass, honestly. Like, I can imagine there's a lot of effort that has to go into it, and then, yeah, just making everything work together too is also like, you know, a miracle almost in itself. Probably should just take a buff out. Alright, just keep going. Just keep going. Tell myself how to run the server and set up mods on it, but there are still things the files not ordered properly, and going through 359 files trying to find the errors is very tedious. Oh, I can sympathize with that. The same thing kind of goes on with like Fallout, right? When you start overloading it with mods, where you're like, once you go to like, you know, the 100 like mod area where you're like, and then you start experiencing some you know, errors. It is just a lot of like trial and error and be like, oh my god, which one's the one causing this? And you just have to keep starting the game over and over again. It's actually so annoying. That is, you know, probably the worst thing about having to do your own server work. I can't imagine how GTA RP is. GTA RP must be even worse. I almost want to. Let's just. Can we grab those? the next place we have to go to is immediately to like a settlement. We might have to go to Arcadia. I don't even have a robot. Why am I carrying robot repair kits? Ooh, maybe. Yes. Alright, you know what? Let me do something real quick. I'm just gonna put something in this place here. You know, we're gonna put away these. Molotov cocktails are just... they're just trouble. Alright, I'm gonna save the game right here, just in case the game crashes. But I'm gonna go for a small little break. Well, actually, after I read this, ChatGPT helps me find the duplicates and the errors, but then I have to go in and edit this stuff myself. It doesn't understand the coding for the game, so trying to get it to write anything just breaks it more. Yeah, that's interesting, right? Like, I'm sure there are some, like, there has to be some kind of, like, uses for, like, ChatGPT where someone will, like, eventually it does have to be able to help you, but, like, from what I hear, the coding that it provides itself is not good. Like, unfortunately, it's not very good at like keeping consistent, right? At least that's what I've found with like AI or using ChatGPT and whatnot. I try not to use it all that much. Unfortunately, it does kind of like. Sometimes I like asking ChatGPT like stupid questions, but at the same point, I'm like, that's probably a horrible waste of energy. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, get something to drink, and we'll be back at it. Break. Trying to see if there's any little other thing I can adjust. This is the menu I like added in where I had to like, because this game doesn't have natural DLSS, I have to do this. Oh, clip is being created. Oh my, I forgot I enabled that. Alright, so upscale type should work. Trying to see if there's any little other thing I can adjust. This is the menu I like added in where I had to like, because this game doesn't have natural DLSS, I have to do this. Oh, clip is being created. Oh my, I forgot I enabled that. Alright, so upscale type should work.
It was my favorite version of that song.
Also hydrate. Okay, we don't have enough room to do a dance. How we do it. Well, let me find someone to rate out to. I'll put the links in the chat. If you want to put links. Okay. I'm reloaded. I'm reloaded. Guys, if you don't know Scarface, then you should definitely watch it. Alright, let's get back into it. So, right now we have to make a quick break for one of the settlements at least. So I think, yeah, it seems like Arcadia is like the most easy to reach place, right? So, let's do that real quick. Just a nice quick north destination run. Sell some stuff, maybe put some stuff away, get a doctor to heal me, you know? All normal things. I've started realizing that I have been avoiding picking up 5 caps here and there now. And like, I feel like... it feels like my character's getting a little out of touch. Doom Dizzle, thank you for shooting him again. Wait, how am I detected? Oh, the rabbit. The rabbit will detect. That makes sense. Oh. Alright. Let's just keep going through here. I will say, I'm very surprised this DLC hasn't like crashed on me or anything. Going into this, I thought this was gonna be the... last time I played this, I'm pretty sure it was kind of like crash happy. That's why I'm quite surprised now. Okay, let's just get up this nice little hill. Nice trees behind us. We're still in danger, but I don't imagine we are. Let me jump up here. I can't wait to get myself disease free. I hate that I have my like AP refresh being kind of impacted right now. Always annoying. There needs to be more like, you know, gather AP a little bit quicker kind of perks. Okay. Red scorpion steak. There you go. I'm properly fed now. I gotta remember, do I tell Dima? Do I tell Dima that I have the new codes now? I don't think he's allowed to receive the message. What time is it? Are these guys selling things right now? Hello. I need your expertise, mechanic.
Need something?
Yes. Barter.
I've got a few minutes to...
The best Acadian...
Let me just find my heaviest things so I can get rid of those first. Minigun you can have the 5mm rounds. I'll take all your 50 cal and your 56 ammo. And what do I have in my junk? So I have adhesive, antiseptic, ceramic, copper, springs. You guys don't really have all that much different stuff on this island, I guess. Copper. You know, let's go concrete. We'll go concrete and more adhesive. I feel like adhesive is always a fun one. Concrete, we'll do that too. We got things to sell. Right away, we can sell probably 5 of those. Welcome back to the selling game where we just sell things. December's Child, we're gonna get rid of Exterminator's Plasma Pistol. What else can I give him? Oh, I could probably take more plasma rifle. Yeah, I could take plasma ammo. Now that I'm trying to go into that category. What else? What else? Fusion cells, just get rid of. Okay, so 25 pounds, 14 pounds, 14 pounds, 14 pounds, 14 pounds, 28, Jesus, that is a lot of weight, to be honest. Is there not a way that I can like make that a little bit like easier? Okay, you know what? Let's do the math thing here, because we should be keeping track of what's going on here. So 4 times 14, and then we get 25. These are 3 pounds, 1 pound, or 0.5, and then 0.4, 3, and 0.2. Okay, so that's all I need for apparel. This one's 18.6 and 22.4. So let me just do some calculations right here. Let me just beep boop bop this. Just because I want to see how much like base weight I need. I want to see what else is like eating up my weight really. So I opened up my clock, unfortunately. Plus 25, plus 3, plus 0.5, plus 0.4, plus 3, plus 0.2, plus 18.6, plus 22.4. 129 pounds we're just carrying around with us 24/7. And that's not even including ammo and like food. That's kind of a lot. That's why we definitely need to start increasing our strength, I think. And maybe eventually we get pain train. That's a joke. Maybe. I need to like just clear my inventory though and just see to it. But yeah, 129 pounds. It's a little bit yikes at the moment. Are you the doctor?
Can I help you?
I need a doctor.
I could use a doctor.
Well, I'm the closest. What can I do for you?
Cure me.
Could use some fix.
Tell me what trouble.
You're gonna cure my rats.
Right.
And then you're gonna heal me.
So what else do you need?
I was about to shoot you. Oopsies.
Let's see.
Man, this poor place. This entire place is just gonna get nuked by the children of Adam. Unfortunate.
Want to buy something or what?
You know what? I'll buy something from you.
It's not much.
To be honest, the 5.56 ammo I want to be carrying a lot of. Let me get out of my suit, buddy. We'll do a little bit of haggling.
You want to buy something or what?
What?
Let's see what you have.
It's not much, but it's the best I can do.
So, reality, am I actually going to use this? No. I should probably just get rid of it. And probably get rid of this too. That's the cold reality of it. And again, it's a cool trophy. No. Do not keep it. Yeah, that's true. I need to get some of these. I don't want to have to stop for another like trip, right? That's why I'm kind of like going a little bit harder on buying this stuff. Okay, if I go to my inventory here and sort by weight. Fusion core, armored. You know, just sell the death claw meat. Rad stag meat, I'm gonna have to cook it up. Alright, I think I'm good. I'm definitely not good, I definitely need more weight, but in terms of being able to continue like the rest of the DLC, I think I'll probably be pretty decent. I was gonna do the robot deal, or like the robot mission, where you have to go in, do the murder mystery in the vault. But at the same point, I'm not too sure if I want to do it. The only reason I want to do it is because I think I can get like 8,000 caps out of it. Or like 6,000 caps.
You're back. So, what did you find? Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor. Then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
He had good intentions.
He just
Technically speaking, he had good intentions, but it was kind of...
Even if it means controlling...
Yeah, still some manipulation.
So, he means the best? Should we...
Arcadia will burn.
You should head home, Kasu.
I've been thinking about that actually, but I need to see this through. Maybe when this is over.
Alright. Oh, 3 stealth boys. That's nice. You're contributing to the problem. My character needs no more weight, please. Alright, so... what other things do I do here? Tell Far Harbor about Avery's murder. Confront Dima about Avery's murder. Obtain the nuclear launch code. Yeah, 1 minute. I have to go get the nuke code. And then I'll confront him. Wait. No, I confront him first. And then I leave him in the dark on what I'm going to do to him. That makes sense. Alright, let's go tell Dima. Dima, I know your secret. You're a creepy robot who murdered someone.
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus.
Okay.
And Faraday tells me that there's been some theft from his office. A certain computer program he and I had been working on.
Well, you're a murderer.
So, you know about my memories.
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and
What? I did it.
Yep, you're a monster.
I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her.
Why did you do it?
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. But I couldn't live with the memories.
There's like a
of the
janitor
blood
right
on my
behind me.
hands.
Aren't they gonna be here in this
Human
conversation
and
and
a synth are both gone
they're gonna make their own
because of
solution?
me.
Okay.
You're right. We have to focus. I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
You gotta tell yourself in.
Make your case to the people of Far Harbor, Dima. Let them decide.
And if their judgment is to destroy Acadia, the synths I've gathered here are innocent. I'm responsible for them being...
Trust in
You
humanity.
said you wanted human and
Please,
synth
please, let this work.
Now you have to prove it. Tell them the truth. Trust that they'll do the right thing.
You're right.
My guy's so good at convincing people.
We can't. I'll go.
Wait, what? You can't. Dima, if you go down there, you're not coming back up.
My dear Faraday, you know...
Your dear leader's gone.
Always options. Don't do this. Don't leave.
If atoning for my actions can keep you safe.
Alright. Those guys are gonna be happy about me. The thing is, I gotta do some of these missions, and I don't know if these missions are gonna be very easy to do now that these guys are gonna be coming after Dima, so... Chris asked me to find a synth that went missing on the way to Acadia. Okay, so I can do that. Speak to Faraday. Oh yeah, I can speak to Faraday. Faraday, do you want... I have a quest for you.
With Dima gone, I'm not even sure what the point of all this is anymore. Dima, please.
Be strong,
My
Faraday.
job was always taking care of
We'll
Dima.
be all right.
What is there left for me now?
I'm gambling
Acadia's
the
just
lives
never
of
going
my
to be
people.
the same without Dima.
Is there a way to like quickly reload that? No, there isn't.
Your trust in Far Harbor is not misplaced.
With Dima gone, I'm not even sure what the point of all this is anymore. Acadia's just never going to be the same without Dima running things. My job was always taking care of Dima.
You know what? I made the mistake. I think if I do it this way, I think the mission will become like pretty much incompletable. It is mission, I mean.
Acadia's just never going to be the same without Dima.
I had the storage drives too. I could have gotten a bunch of XP off of him too. Alright, 1 minute. I'm gonna do something real quick. Is that bad to do that? Okay, well, it's already done. It's gonna be a quick just run forward anyway, so shouldn't take too much. I say that as I skedaddle down the hill. And now this is where the teleport would really come in handy. I just gotta skip through the dialogue and just make sure everything goes right. Lovely sound. It's such a lovely sound to hear. I hate using the minigun. Why was it blocking me? I'm like, I'm in a suit of armor. I'm gonna be honest, how are these people like surviving when they could be killing off all the wildlife here? Actually, never mind, I guess they have to eat. There's just so many wild creatures, I'm sure they would be able to destroy all of them at some point, right? Alright, so go in here. Don't tell Dima yet. Unfortunately, telling Dima is not a good idea. Where's Faraday?
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you.
No, I'm not gonna talk to you.
Saw you entering and leaving.
Hi. Yes?
And Faraday.
We got the
told me
storage.
that there's been some theft from his office. A certain computer program. He and I have been working
you did
on.
your part, so...
So, you know about my memories. I can only ask you to return whatever you found to me. They are mine, after all.
Hopefully he doesn't mind me just walking away from him. He's like, I guess he has more important things to do. Alright, so who do you have?
Hi. You want to buy something or what?
Yes. Let's buy.
I'll take a look. Sure.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's get rid of this fusion core. We'll get rid of the 500mm. Get rid of the minigun. Get rid of the December's Child. Grab all the 50 cal, 5.56. Sergeant ask, or nope, I'm not gonna ever use a flamer. What else do I have? This. Fusion cells. Take it, I don't care, you can have the extra. And you also have something I need.
I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Hey there.
I might not need to buy the supplies
Sure.
off of him.
Let's take a look.
I think that was all a little bit extra. So let's buy that. Do I have the Molotov cocktails? Did I drop them in this universe? Right away we can sell 5. What was it I decided on before on this side here? You know, we'll take fertilizer. Fertilizer is always a pretty good one. I don't know if I need rubber. I almost think I should grab rubber because I don't really see it all that often, huh? Alright, you know what? That sounds good to me. Favorite carton. Anything else I can sell? Oh, I have like 6 antibiotics. I can have 3 of them. Okay, so how much do I have still? Okay, so this universe I have 5 more pounds I have to get rid of. I think I just need to get my health back, my radiation down, and we should be good.
Hey.
Can I help you?
Yes, I need a
I
doctor.
could use a doctor.
Time.
Cure me.
Not feeling so.
I will.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty beat up.
Let's.
Right.
I should have done the radiation first. I always do the wrong order.
Okay. Was there anything else?
Yes, cure
Feeling
rats.
sick.
Okay.
Can you just
Can I
heal me
help
one more
you?
time? One more time.
I could use a
Time to put my knowledge. What is it you need?
Could use some fix.
I will do.
Uh-huh. Took a few bad hits recently.
She needs
Alright.
help, apparently. What do I need to help her with?
Okay.
Hey.
Good, nothing.
We're done.
Thanks for the practice. Can I help you?
Don't want to
Still
help.
collecting. I have some flowers for you.
A beautiful, as promised.
I wonder if there's any, like, reward for giving her enough flowers. Oh, I should have went for the grad stag. Okay, so can we get to our outfit place?
Acadia may not look like much from the outside.
Sorry,
It's all some
Naveen.
of us have got.
Well, if I want to try and resolve the one quest we came here for anyway, where we had to get like Kasumi back. Also, what? Do I right now have any more? I do have a fusion core. Why is it?
You want to buy something or what?
I could have sworn I already bought 5 fusion cores.
Let's see what you. All right.
Was that the previous universe? Must have been the previous universe. Okay, so you know what? We're not using the gamma rounds right now. We're probably going to be using these at some point. We'll keep those around for a second. How are you doing, uneducated? Welcome in. Welcome in. Right now we're just doing the ever so important management of the inventory. Right now we are also trying to decide what side do we go with. I think I still want to blow up the island though. I think blowing up the island is still in my mind. Alright, there you go.
You're back. So, what did you find?
Tell her everything.
Damn it. Do you know?
You had good intentions.
He just.
So,
You should go home.
Should head.
I've been. Maybe.
There you go. Good, good, good. Now we can get back on the road. Unfortunately, we can't tell Dima just yet. Once we get the new codes, then we can maybe think about talking to him. Okay, so I gotta see the path. I gotta see if it's better to go for the nuke path and then like just go circle, circle ways up, counterclockwise. Okay, so go here, go here. I don't think there's anything else on this side of the map anymore. Just let me make sure of that. Yeah, so it's pretty much those like the last 2 items. So yeah, we're gonna go back to Far Harbor first. Let's go do the robot murder mystery. The robot mystery should do pretty good for us. I think we should get like $6,000 from it in pre-war money. I don't know if I like that I'm going through like a campground. Go. Oh, I didn't realize I'm walking around without a weapon. Wise idea. Stalker's hunting rifle. I'll keep it and I'll sell it. Alright, I thought this place was gonna have something more. I don't remember how long this quest is. Should be just a short little detour, I think.
I wish we still had the staff to keep up this area of the hotel. It's in quite a state of disrepair. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit,
rowdy. Okay.
I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The rest of the patrons are in a more exclusive area. Shall we be on?
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's go.
Very good.
Okay, never mind. I thought there was gonna be some kind of speech check possibility. Let's do a little hokey poke. Maybe I can fix it. Nope, never mind. Acrobat's metal left leg. Do I have a complete set of that? I might have to check at home. I might have a right leg of that. Take the legend. Welcome in. Or, I guess you were already in here from earlier, but welcome in. Are you up to anything fun right now, Mr. Legend? Ooh. Let's see what's in here. Because I'm assuming there's gonna be some kind of, yeah, I keep hearing the ghouls.
Got it.
Up. Cavalier's Synth right arm. They keep giving us legendary things that I just want to pick up. Legendaries are usually, you know, pretty good for selling, I feel.
Nice.
Okay, so I should just let you go first and take all the, you know, the damage. Come on. Go. I'll be honest, I'm feeling like I have not seen any of my, oh. I feel like I haven't seen any, recent examples of, what was it I'm looking of? I lost my train of thought because of these ghouls. Who's she shooting at? Did you guys like fall down? Nocturnal combat knife. I mean, this is good for XP at least. I feel like this is where most of the XP is going to be coming in from. Okay, 12 missiles. Oh, Trapper's note. Mutant Slayer's left, right arm. Okay. It's just a joke at this point. Remember, money is not to be slept on at all. Alright, who else? Pre-war money, I'll take pre-war money. I'm glad that those guys, I have confirmation now that those guys don't hurt as much. I will say that I want to try with more now. Alright, nice, nice, nice. One bottle cap, 3 bottle cap. Let me just make sure there's nothing over here. No? Okay, good. Where are the magazines at? I'm like, I feel like I've found. I went through like a bunch of areas and I still haven't found a single like almanac from this island at all. What is it called? The Islanders Almanac? Whack 'em out. I'm trying to whack 'em out. I'm trying to. Well, actually, I mean, I'm whacking them out with explosions, which is the best that one can ask for. But welcome in, Wrestling Bear. Who's your favorite wrestler, Mr. Wrestler Bear? Could I have always just gotten up here? Okay, I thought this was gonna have something here. That's what we do in Russia. Oh, you wrestle bears? Have you wrestled a bear? Is this a rite of passage that everyone has to go through?
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
I can't imagine what wrestling a bear might be like. I feel like it might feel like a mistake after you do it once. I feel like you, you know, high chance of injury. Like the music here. I like the secret loading zone here. Good job. Interesting. I almost should just use one of these lockers as a storage spot. Unfortunately, none of these places count as a storage except for like this one. So let me just put that away, that away, that away. Who's here? Who's that who's here? Like you listened to for with the knock knock. Always keeping me on my toes. Bears trained from the time they are cubs. So you're saying there's like Russians who are like training bears how to, you know, wrestle? Is that a thing? Do they have their own like wrestling league? We keep them as pets. How expensive is it to feed them? I feel like, you know, keeping one. I feel like it would be pretty expensive. Yes. How are you doing, Lucinda?
Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home.
What have you been up to today?
Are you the detective we sent for? Did you change your mind about helping us investigate? We really could use some help. Are you the detective
talking
we
of
sent
wrestling,
for?
my TikTok seems to be full of people doing the Kit Wilson dance. People love him. I think even my sister, she got like a quick glimpse of him and she was like, "Oh, I love it. That guy's cool. That guy's funny."
I'm the detective.
I'm like, this guy just seems to have like just natural reach. Like, a lot of people seem to be drawn in to him. I almost don't want to go in there with the power armor. I want to go in there with like my true detective skills. Also, we are just gonna keep raising strength. Strength is gonna go up because I want to start using heavy guns and also getting carry weight down. So now we can carry 235 pounds. You know what? Yeah, we'll get our power armor afterwards. We'll go in here. The only thing is, there's gonna be like some kind of sentry bot that's gonna want to kill me. If there's a sentry bot, I might be SOL a little bit.
Let's talk about my compensation.
Let's talk about my compensation.
Very well. Consider this a retainer.
I'm assuming you're a big fan of Kit Wilson.
Have a look at the crime scene for
I feel like his recent acts have been pretty funny.
discuss your findings. They're at the crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me.
I shall return to my workstation.
I'm hoping the his partner ends up coming back again. It sucks that he had a little bit of an injury. Santiago. It might be Santiago. He might be the guilty one. It'd be cool to have a pet Jaguar or Deathclaw as a companion you follow. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably mods where you can do that for sure, right? I guess Animal Friend you can kind of do that, but not as they're not a permanent follower. It'd be fun to have like a named Jaguar.
Please, if I may, if I could just have your attention. I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived.
Yes, I'm the detective.
The investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you. Have a look at the crime scene for clues.
Protect and serve.
Discuss your plans. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusation.
Excellent.
Ooh, the fence buster.
A baseball bat. What is this doing here? Red paint?
Yeah, red paint. So what? It's just blood? Is that a red herring?
This isn't blood. It's red paint. Looks like the brain enclosure was...
Enemies wouldn't stand much of a chance. It would be pretty cool to, like... I know Fallout 2, I'm pretty sure Fallout 2 had talking Deathclaws, right? It would be cool to see, like, an instance of that come back, but... I don't know if that'd be jumping the gun or whatnot. The poetry bits have been fun. They have been pretty fun, to be honest.
That's not blood around the body.
Like I said, I'm happy with the more characters, the more comedy coming out in wrestling, I feel like. There was a bit recently with like LA Knight and like Jey Uso where I think they were stealing the ambulance. I thought that was a pretty funny bit too.
I found the...
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. Was there anything else?
Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term...
Hopefully he's able to keep that bit up if he's, you know, if the other guy comes back.
Residents decided the best way to wait it out.
I'm assuming they would be back as a team if he ends up coming back.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients...
Didn't the Parker brothers make Monopoly?
...in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died. And then, once you have enough... Was there anything?
Never mind.
Never mind.
I'll be here.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything else here that I can take note of? A knocked over chair. What knocked it over? Why was he sitting? Alright, we'll start asking some questions. Where's the guy? The guy, he had the baseball bat, right? What was his name? Oh yeah, let me just put everything else down for a second.
Over 200 years of life and
Ah, I see you still paint a lot. How do you do, Santiago?
if it isn't the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her?
Art is life.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose. Come with me.
I tickled your funny bone, didn't I?
Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
Someone doesn't know how to paint. The face.
I don't know. It looks kind of like a face. That spot is the eye. The red blotch is its hair, and it's sticking its tongue out.
This is the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 13.
This is a face? I didn't realize that.
The landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself.
I do love art. Is this another piece that you painted?
Tell me, what does this one say to you?
Trees in space. It's the war.
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes
I want to see more of these robots.
All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historical.
I like these robo brains.
Must ascend.
What is the next piece you're gonna show me? The cat?
And what about this one? And please be honest. For art without honesty is just
I don't agree with the politics of the cat eating the thing here. It's a metaphor.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended.
Well, will that now get you to admit that you murdered the person?
Best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. The series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man?
Art's very funny. Also, art seems like a tax scam most of the times.
I found red paint at the crime scene. Know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last cut.
Ezra?
Now I can't find it.
Paintings of Gilda.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paint.
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, Detective. I have never met another who clings to life.
Are you in love with Gilda?
You're in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty.
Did a painter do the murder? I almost want to accuse of murder, but I don't know if that means the case will just end.
Did you...
The person you should be looking at is she and Ezra had a rather drun.
Arguing with Ezra?
Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time.
Never mind.
We'll come back to you in a second.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's
Juliana, I have some questions. Apparently you were in an argument. Fight with Ezra. Let's tell me about yourself first.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs.
Burt Riggs.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra.
Who's Burt Riggs?
Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened.
How does a robot not feel well?
What's with all the junk?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over.
Did you...
If you ask me, it's one of those actors.
I do think of the painter myself also.
Good luck catching
Burt Riggs. What do you think about the case? Tell me about yourself.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified. But, was there...
Still classified. I wish I could like do a speech check to get past that.
A few days before.
What is so secret about him?
Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has... I think she found something in the overseers. I don't know. Was there...
Juliana acting strangely.
Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also
Pleasant's not good.
It's unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation.
Sure.
It's what allowed me to focus on... was there...
Juliana's not the
What do you
same?
mean Juliana's not the same person?
My wife is always...
How did I make it so my character got so lucky with the speech checks? Was it all the magazines? I must have picked up quite a bit of the Charisma back magazines.
Something else, Detective?
Thoughts on the case?
You have any...
I don't know.
Of course. Still, hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Good luck catching them.
Just let me have a look.
Am I supposed to just follow her then?
Interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No. No, it's not that. I've just caught another goal. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all...
Malaria?
I'm a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know.
Did I trigger this argument?
Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will. So he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Oh, Juliana's definitely the murderer. It's Juliana and the painter.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Good luck,
Okay, 1 minute. I guess I'm just gonna leave you be. I don't know what they want me to do. I don't think there's any, I didn't see any files in her room. I'm assuming at some point she leaves. Okay, so... Okay, if she keeps going over here, what for? Wait, is there something over here that I'm supposed to be looking for? Papa Bardmaster, welcome in.
Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
How are you doing today? How's your week been? Okay, you guys don't have a bed, do you? Okay, I had work yesterday. Nice. Always good to keep yourself busy. Good evening. Oh, no. Okay, now we have to go upstairs and investigate, was it the overseer's office? Oh, this is kind of cool. Wait, it's not even evening. No, it's not. It's pretty much the afternoon. It's like 3 o'clock, so just a few more hours until then. But the evening will come for us. It'll come for us all. Is it? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I'm assuming you already ate then. You already got yourself a nice snack. Is this prediction correct? Ooh, what's this? It's Gilda. Yeah, ages ago. Nice.
He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail.
Right now,
What are we
this.
going to do?
Come with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to.
Oh, is this like a Casablanca kind of thing?
Never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here.
Maybe not. Maybe not Casablanca. I don't remember the gun thing here.
The line is, then we'll make our stand here. 2 lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
You seem like you liked the idea of killing the one person.
Detective, how can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Thoughts on the case?
Do you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to...
Found your baseball bat.
At
They
the
got a
crime
notification
scene.
telling me that the restaurant manager
Care to
scheduled
explain
for
what
me
got
for a
there?
12 to 5 shift every single Wednesday until
We were
Wednesday,
just rehearsing
23rd
a
September.
scene.
At least you know you have consistent work. At least you know up until that point what your schedule is going to be.
I found your...
Okay, just let me...
That's one like a good thing about that. She's supposed to tell me.
Detective, how can I help?
I found your...
Okay. Hello, detective. How can I help?
I think you're...
What?
You got an alibi?
Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm an unpaid worker, by the way. Oh, well.
I would never harm a detective.
Is there no way you can get paid work for that?
In love with him.
Is it like an intern type of thing?
Tell me about
We went over this.
Never mind.
Maybe try...
Dude, oh, 50 caliber. I almost want to take that. If I knew there wasn't going to be a chance that these guys all turned hostile on me, I would steal some goodies. Letter to Ezra. Uh-oh. What's Ezra gonna say? Uh-oh. I held these feelings inside for so long. I don't know how much longer I can take it. You must know by now how I feel about you. But you ignore my affections. I thought perhaps they would fade as the worlds went by, but I found myself drawn to you more than ever. Please, I beg of you to look inside. 1 minute. Goodwill. Let me see. Please, I beg of you to look inside to see if there's any sliver of a chance that you might feel the same way for me as you do. Okay, well, I'll have to go talk to Ezra now. Yeah, it's because I'm in a Goodwill volunteer in a charity shop. I've been applying for paid jobs using the retail experience from this. Yeah, that's... hopefully that's working out better. Hopefully that's, you gain better consideration now because of that. Damn, there are a bunch of scam artists not paying their... To be honest, I do agree with you on that. I'm like, just give them something. I'm like... it is a little bit like... I don't know. It's a little bit of a slap in the face. Oh man, I wish I had a master picklocking skill. Unfortunately, I cannot lockpick. My idea is to find a paid retail job alongside the. Do you get volunteer hours, or are you looking for like volunteer hours? Is that a thing that you're keeping in consideration? That's also something I kind of like. I'd probably overlook. I'm sure like there's some colleges or like universities that are like, you need to have volunteer hours. You need to make yourself a upstanding member of society. That kind of speech. Concierge. Okay, these guys aren't really doing a good job cleaning, are they? Especially for a bunch of robots. Yeah, all their executives and CEO make bank while the people being doing the real work aren't made or paid. Yeah. I love the money making the schemes they do. This shovel was used to break ground for the Cardoza Medical and Research Center in Venezuela. Wow. In Venezuela. Oh, can I get the hat? Oh, I'm taking the pirate hat. I thought like a sentry bot was about to come out and like kill me, my character. I was a little bit scared.
Perfect.
.50 caliber ammo. Oh, bulk you. So currently I work every Wednesday 12 to 5 as a volunteer, and I'm applying for normal paid retail jobs to do weekend in a place like Tesco or Sainsbury or any other supermarket essentially. Nice. Honestly, a supermarket work's always like just pretty easy, good work. Especially if you get a nice position where you're not like forced to do cards or anything. I fucking hate I hated doing cards, to be honest. Is this the way up? Dang it, how did I get up to the... Was it through this door? Yes, it was. I still work the weekends as a volunteer, but I also work weekends as paid staff. Oh, if it works for you, right? That's all that right matters. You seem to have a pretty busy schedule usually. Because you're pretty much like juggling school too, right? Yeah, alongside. Oh, yeah, you just literally summed it up at the end there. Yeah. I thought there was gonna be something in here. Oh, I thought there was gonna be something in here, man. That's disappointing. Did I miss a note on the PC or something? Because obviously you can't stack down stuff like revision for college or deadlines. That's true.
Progress on construction of the second wing.
Oh, no. Oh, well, I guess we don't hear about the overseer. Progress
of construction.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Yes, it was. So someone got mad about the embezzling. But who would be mad about embezzling, huh? Who would be mad about embezzling? Is that what you discovered? Is the embezzlement? I don't got much anyway in terms of handling that. Probably not a bad idea either, to be honest. Just like
I found some.
Yeah, you can do that afterwards after you've done the studies.
You and the other.
Well, I really don't.
I think.
Let's just.
You got an alibi?
Maybe you could get.
I'm sick all the time, Detective.
Ezra was embezzling.
You were so.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the.
Sure.
This doesn't have to end in more violent.
I want to cut.
If I'm gonna let you go.
So.
Why kill her?
Why did you kill Juliana?
Oh.
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing, and I thought, what's it going to be?
I'll let you go.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad. All right, Detective.
Do I get more money now? Well, I will tell Maxwell about Ezra. He needs to know. Alright.
Hello again, Detective.
Hello, Maxwell.
Was there anything else?
Where to start?
I'm not sure where I should.
Oh, my.
Attention. This is now a... You may suffer up to N, including
I'll let them fight.
in the area. This notice required by law. Law and order ministers prevail swiftly and fairly.
Alright. I think that worked.
We got him. It's finally over. Here you are, Detective. Payment. Hello there.
I feel like I should have got more money, to be honest. Aha! Look at that. How much money did I get there? So, go pre-war money. Where is it? Where is it? I think the quest glitched out at the end there, to be honest. Something I feel like wasn't supposed to happen. So 1,200 times 8. So if we have full like selling power, then we have like $8,000 pretty much. Maybe a little bit more. You can hang out with college friendship are like the greatest thing compared to school friendships, man. Oh, I bet. You can do a lot more stuff in college than compared to like high school, to be honest. You definitely have a lot more freedom in terms of like activities. Okay, I thought my stuff got taken. I was like, whoa, where did my stuff go? Oh. I'm assuming you probably have a go-to spot. You have like a bowling alley you just go and chill at. The bowling alley boys. That's the hippest spot to go. Okay, so can I just take everything here? How much am I really okay, so 5 more pounds. I gotta get rid of the pirate hat, unfortunately. Or no, you know what? Let's get rid of the chef hat. We already have a hat that kind of gives us luck +1, so really no need to. Please alone. Let's see. Let me go by how much money I can make by these guys. So I'm keeping that one. I'm going to increase that one for other purposes. 215 for 9 pounds. Drop that one. And we'll drop the... we'll drop that one. Alright, the robots can have that. We have the real prize, which is pre-war money. The best prize of all. You know, for example, Monday, my friend from class casually texted me, like, do you want to get him for some quick Mackies? And I was like, why not? It's not planned hangouts most of the time when you're in college. True. They're kind of more casual. By the way, where are Mackies? MCC IEs. Man, I'm at a pretty annoying part in Yakuza 4 playing as the character Shijima. The guy who escaped prison. He had to go around town avoiding the police, and holy fuck, it's so annoying. There are some really annoying parts like that. Like, yeah, you have my sympathy. It's A money. I'm pretty sure that's a common thing in like Yakuza 4, 5, and I think 6 might have it too a little bit. Where you have to like run around and like avoid the sight. Did you enjoy the, so when you did the prison break, was there, did you end up like, fighting a bear? I'm not too sure if it's that game where you fight a bear or if it's a different game. Okay, return. So, obtain the nuclear launch code. That's gonna be when I go back over there. Get power tools. Oh, you see, it's all in like the same kind of area again. Oh wait, I say that, it's not really at all in the same kind of area. I think it's a different game, didn't fight a bear. Oh. Yeah, I think it's a different game I'm thinking of then. Well, Tsujima's not the first character you play as, right? Like... Oh, that was nice. Alright, Cassie Dalton, she's gonna be happy with me there. So, get her done. Oh, where else? Oh, you know what? Actually, I think we're gonna go also to the cinema place too. Because I think there's a quest there. If I just do it and like get rid of the ghouls, I think they'll be happy with me. Second. Nice. I forget all about the heroes of 4. I think it's Akiyama, right? You got the one money loaner. I don't know if you've met him yet. You got Sejima, the prison escapee, and I'm assuming Yakuza or Kuryu's in there. Oh fuck. shot. There you go. Yeah, what was that? I was asking you, yeah, what were Mackies? M-A-C-C-I-Es. But yeah, when we were in college, it's more like a random, you want to go out right now instead of playing out hangs at school. A lot more casual, that's for sure. That is cool. Oh, Mackie, oh, okay, yeah, it took me a second. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. I want this. God dang it. Why can't I just be allowed to carry things without having to be over encumbered? Okay, well, my guy has to eat, right? So might as well go through the get some rad stag. Where's that at? Apparently I don't have any more rad stag. Sea characters or sea creatures are more hesitant to attack you. Interesting. Okay, so I think I just gotta take a buff out. We need to get more water though. Water's in short supply. I thought that was a global term for McDonald's. No, it is. I guess I wasn't thinking about Mackies. I don't know if I call it I don't know what we call it here exactly. I don't think it's Mackies. It's usually Mickey D's is kind of like I feel like a term that goes around. I like how that guy just ran past me. These guys really do not have any like line of sight on my character anymore. Like he'll be walking around in power armor, it won't be a problem no more. Alright, who else is in this place? Right away. Psycho. Okay, there's gotta be like one last guy. Who's the last guy here? Do I have a grenade I can just throw? I must have like a couple grenades I can just waste. Yeah, I think I've ever said McDonald's on here else. Yeah, it's always some kind of short form for sure. Alright. What's the point of me doing this again? I wonder if there's supposed to be some kind of point to me following the wire here. I met Akiriyama, he was the first character you play as. Oh, okay. He's kind of like the coolest character of that game, to be honest. The moneylender. I love his kicks. His kicking is really fun. Oh, someone there. This person right behind him. Like I said, these guys really have lost their their perception. just trying to go for quick scopes. There was indeed someone there. There always is. There is always someone. Oh, I almost want to go to the Oceanarium and see what happens there. Oh, I wonder if I can do the grenade. I wonder if that would count as like a sneak attack if I shot the grenade. Okay, how much weight do we... Yeah, we can carry some of this. Radstag's the meat I most really care about. Anything else that raises strength I'm always happy about. I think I've only ever played Fallout 3. Fallout 4 is a really good one, to be honest. It's a very, like... The gameplay's definitely been smoothed out. Granted, it's also like, what, 10 years old at this point, so... I'm sure there's probably smoother games you might have played at this point, but... It's a really fun one, still. I think it has a lot of high points. The story could be a little bit better, but... It's not overall like the worst story I've seen in the world. The side quests are always what you're kind of playing the game for anyway, I feel. Oh, hide bundles. Interesting. Is there a current game that you're playing right now? I know you're busy with the school, but is there a game that you'd play more of if you had the time currently? So are the gunshots supposed to be coming from inside? Is the game doing a little bit of trickery? Is the Fallout... Yeah, Fallout 3 is the one where you escape the vault. To be honest, I feel like most of them can be kind of described as that. There is a lot of escaping of the vault. Look at that, he's walking on there. But yeah, you grow up in the vault and you actually go through like childhood. You have to take a test. Relentless. You see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. The game keeps giving me like good things that I want to sell. Alright, let me see this. Let me where's the serum? Mysterious serum, you get 5 strength. We're gonna do that. We don't use that all that much. We might as well use it now. That just means we have to like quickly start like getting things going with the main story. Okay, over here. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Don't activate, don't activate, don't activate, don't activate. Okay, after searching up Fallout 3, I can confirm that's the one I played. It's the best one. No, actually, some people... There's a lot of arguments. I would say Fallout 3 is up there with being one of the best ones for sure. At least in the sense that, you know, you can look at it and be like, it did kind of create the, you know, the baseline of how the 3D Fallouts would go. I have it on PS3. Ooh. I have Fallout on every single console you can get on, except for like maybe the Switch. Oh, it's Machete Mike. Machete Mike, I don't want him dead. I like how I have the scope that also like is on top of the gun. Let me get out of my suit so this guy can see my face and see how charismatic I am.
I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, and you dive in and chop each other. You even know what you got right there?
I remember Pelman.
I remember commercials for
They're really good.
tools. Expensive stuff, the top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn, no matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
Reward.
Tools in a condition like this, they're positively...
Oh, should I do it?
We have a deal.
Here you go.
Alright. Well. We didn't kill the guy. We didn't kill the guy. That's the most that we can they can ask for. So I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna do another round of this. I'm probably gonna regret that, but at the same point, I'm like, you know, we are planning on blowing up the island, so it doesn't really matter. I'm trying to get as much as I can out of the island, and if that means I get $2,700, that's a, you know, pretty good prize for that mission. I only remember, I did enjoy Fallout 3 to be fair. I didn't play all the way through though. I feel like that's used pretty common for Fallout games. I feel like not everybody, I feel like a lot of people would be not be able to tell you what happens at the end of a Fallout game. Ooh, can I only remember Fallout 3 very, very briefly. Like, I mean, you just literally just the random party you have and exit the vault. That's the best part. That's the best part about the game. Some would say. That one has a, like I said, out of all the modern Fallout games, I feel like that one has probably my favorite of the, like the choice and consequences that you come through. Like being able to, well, if you ever decide to pick it up again, like, I don't know if I want to spoil it too much, but granted it is a nearly 15-year-old game. But there's a couple like things within like the intro hours that are really fun to go through. I could just walk to the other side. I don't know why I'm being so lazy. It's because it was on this side. Okay. Alright. Oh, is it over here I need to start the thing up? Oh, look at all these ghouls. These nice ghoulies. Oh my god, can I just fucking get on top of this, please? Some part of me wishes the jetpack wasn't tied to action points. Plasma fragment. Okay, so and they all switch sides. Is that how that goes? Oh, is this a mission where like you get a fucking special guy that spawns? I don't remember this. Oh yeah, you get someone screaming, that's what it is. Let me finish all of Red Dead 1, knowing full well what happens, but I still enjoyed it a lot. Oh, so you're able to enjoy games without, you know, even with the spoiler. It depends on what game it is, really, for me. Like, some games I really am like, just let me enjoy it for myself. Especially if it's a game that's like been long awaited. I think the one game that is very quick in my mind is like if a new Fallout game gets announced, then obviously I kind of want to, you know, play the game for myself. Alright. Fucking the jacked ghoul was nearly got the better of me. I'm surprised there's not like, you know, a bigger thing here. I thought there was gonna be like a fog crawler that comes out and like tries to kill me. Okay, so I got the keys. What are the keys for? Do you think that the manager's keys would open this spot up?
Yes.
Mentats. Oh. I don't remember if there's anything here I'm supposed to be doing. I think we're good in this location. I thought there was going to be more to this quest than there is. Obtain the nuclear codes. We might as well go over to this area and do that stuff now. I'm assuming this is where I'm going, right? Yeah. You guys are gonna have to give me the option to, oh. These guys are gonna have to give me the option to, oh, what was it? I don't know when they're gonna give me the option to actually, like, blow up the town. Oh, look at that. You can see a fish right there. I don't recall the last time I've actually seen a fish in this game. Now, I'm just gonna walk down the road and assume nothing's gonna try and kill me. Essentially for me, it's a case of I legitimately could not care one for spoilers because I want to play the game. Alright, 1 minute. Fucking asshole, bro. That guy was like trying to blow me up. Oh, well, there you go. I don't have a power armor repair kit over here, like in this DLC, so fuck. We have to be careful with our armor, or else we're gonna be like stuck carrying it. But yeah, you just want to play the game. I get that too. It's also because like if you're told a spoiler, sometimes like the spoiler doesn't really. Once you see the game play out, you're like, oh, okay, like it plays out a little bit differently in your head depending on, you know, how you think about things. I feel like if someone, let's say for the example of like Red Dead Redemption, if someone told you that John Marston died at the end, right? By the way, what the fuck is going on? How many bears am I fighting right now? Just one? Now it's... Okay. Yeah. I was like... No. Hopefully everyone's played Red Dead Redemption at this point, but... You know, in that kind of instance, right? You know, if someone just tells you that, you're like, oh, well, I want to see how it happens. If someone goes into full detail, then they're an asshole, but... It's also depending on if you ask for spoilers and whatnot. I know it's been 20 years, but I was gonna play for the first time in 2080 or 2030. I'm so sorry, Doom. You're waiting until like the 25th anniversary. Well, now you don't have to play it. Spoiler alert, your protagonist is weak. I wouldn't want to play a game with a weak protagonist. You know what? I actually don't want my power armor to break just because there's another aspect to it. I think my guy becomes weaker without it. So I'll be able to carry less things with it, which is not good. Okay, how close am I to it? There's gonna be some fog crawler that's gonna be all over me, isn't there? You know what? Stop going around these areas. Oh, you got anglers. Oh, I actually don't like anglers all that much. Can I avoid the anglers? Is that something that might be happening? You know, we'll just run. We'll just run. Oh.
Nico, it's Roman.
Welcome in, Skater
Let's
Squirrel.
go bowling. Call me when you have a moment.
Oh, yeah, we have to be careful. We don't have that much ammo left. Oh yeah, we went into this without as much ammo as we could. What a smart idea. But Skater Squirrel, how are you doing? Hopefully you're enjoying the what is it, Tomb Raider? There you go. Okay, can we get the throwing things out here? These guys can throw fire at me, man. I don't know how that works. Fucking eating my bullets, aren't you? Jesus. Alright, 1 minute. let me look at this. Is this a Fallout 76 UI or is it the suit UI? It's the suit UI. You can get, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of mods that would like encourage you to be able to get. Is this a fucking alive guy or is he dead? Okay, I was like, what's going on with him? But I'm sure there's DLCs where you can probably get yourself some, you know, the Fallout 76 UI properly. Oh man. Just... How much do I have? Man, I'm gonna have to go into the water myself. Launch code. I'll read the messages in a second, sorry. I'm doing fine. I have an important exam in a few days, so I've been off Twitch for a while. I hope everyone's been good. It's been good. It's definitely been good. We've been playing loads of you know, fun games, of course. Always you know, some fun games. But yeah, it's been good. It's good. I can't complain whatsoever. I'm trying to think of what the. When was the last time? What game was I playing last time you were here? I don't know if you would remember that. Right now we're playing Crimson Desert and like Fallout. Well, you can see Fallout 4 Permadeath, but Crimson Desert has been a recent new game that's been fun. You try to stalk if you're enjoying Fallout. It's been one that's on my list for like, it's been forever, but at some point it will happen. It will happen at some point. Same with BioShock. BioShock's another game that I've been wanting to play or give a go. I feel like BioShock's one that I've been, you know, recommended a million times over. Especially since like, when did those games come out? Like 2012, 2013? Okay, where am I going? I want to go to the radioactive base first. Okay, I just need to make sure this is something I can unlock.
Sweet.
Oh, Vim quartz. Okay, okay. I'll take Vim. Vim's actually good for getting hydrated. Or not hydrated, the other one. Caffeinated. It was Fallout New Vegas. Before that you were playing... Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, The Last of Us, too. Yeah, that's a long time away, to be honest. You know what's funny, too, is like, I look back at some of those older games I was playing. I think I had... Because at some point, there was an update that kind of messed with the computer. I'm not too sure how long it's been like that. But I'm like, now I'm like, oh, I wish I could go back and try out Last of Us 2 and see if it would be a lot more improved now. Fallout New Vegas. Dang, that's a long time ago for sure. Alright, let's get down here.
Light guide you.
Yes, let his light guide me. There's a chance I might just explode these guys. I'm like, maybe I'll just save the time and just walk back all the way to my base. I'm just gonna do all the quests for these guys here. Get my money and then let them blow themselves up. Cleansing the land.
Being the observatory has been aiding Far Harbor. Heretic. Have you finished your prayers already?
I have finished my prayers already. How did you know? If we do follow Permadeath again, I might have to make some like new rules. Make it a little bit more difficult.
Finally got.
You did?
Uh-huh.
Oh, so that regulator should slot. Unless I messed something up. I was thinking, since you did all, you willing to do?
I'll demand some caps. You're gonna make me do all the work.
I think I've earned some.
Suppose that's fair.
No, more caps.
Me, if you'd seen this place.
Wow, really?
Even more caps. Come on.
You're...
All right, 350.
Sure.
Great.
Whoa, look at that. Okay, you see, that's a pretty good one.
Trust in Adam, but don't leave the bay without stocking.
Uh-huh.
I won't leave the bay.
Let's see what you have.
Nothing's junk.
So let's just sell all the ammo that's not my ammo. Now I need to buy more fusion cores now too. Alright, you know what? I'm looking at all of this, I'm like, I might just keep the stuff that I only need. Like, nuclear material I'll keep. Scissors, I can go. I'll just keep all like the weightless stuff here. And then what else can I do to get rid of some weight? Cavalier, get rid of. To be honest, I'll get rid of the pirate hat. It kills me, but I want the pirate hat. I wanted it. Babe Hype, welcome in, welcome in. Plasma infused lever action rifle, we're gonna get rid of. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. $3,000. Alright, so I gotta find some things I want from this person. So, go to junk. Did I end up buying rubber? I did buy rubber. Okay, so might as well buy plastic. I have copper. Buy concrete. There you go. I'm gonna depart now. It's 9 p.m. Enjoy the departure. I appreciate you popping in, Papa Bard. But yeah, enjoy the night. Do what you gotta do. Right now, I'll just be, yeah, what am I doing here? We're gonna blow these guys up, probably. Part of me wants to get rid of it because there's a good chance I'm never gonna use this, right? 295. I don't know what it caps out at. It's heartbreaking. Okay, so I can actually walk around now. Oh, that's so nice. My guy doesn't... Well, actually, my guy has the drug on. That's why.
Pardon me, Zealot Thale.
Something I can do for you?
Never mind.
Pardon me, Archimist.
Archimist.
Are you unwell, child?
Yes. Cure me.
Could use some...
Tell me. No.
I also need to find a bed in this place.
Was there something more?
Nope, I'm helping.
No other complaint.
Farewell, child.
Okay, so... Where am I going? Install the regulator.
Division will find us all.
Sister Gwyneth is coming back. She wants to make amends for her actions.
Got through to her, huh? Well, can't promise the High Confessor. Still, you've done well. Adam smiled.
Glory to Adam. Will I get paid?
Glory to... Here, take this. Go forth.
Oh, another weapon I can sell. Thank you. Thank you. You just kind of made me heavier again. Alright, well. I can walk around with this a little bit. My guy looks beefy with that on.
Grand Zealot.
Yes? What is it, child?
You and Gwyneth. Brother Edgar.
You brazen thing. Lieutenant Brian Richter. Recon, Capital.
Right.
Had been in a long-term scouting mission up north when we'd made our way into the container. 15 inches of lead-wrapped steel slant. And I got to watch them all crumble and die while I left. The High Confessor. He was still a zealot. They cracked the seal, and it's only thanks to Adam. Now.
Soldier of what army?
You were a soldier?
Not really important.
No, I missed
Nothing
out on
for
your
now.
lore because I'm not in my talking clothes. Fuck. I could hear him talk about how he was part of the Enclave, which was, you know, it's not all that important, but you know, I like it. I like hearing the lore details.
Are you headed out into the fog?
Well, now I'm happy that I'm going to be blowing these guys up.
Any supplies you may require.
I was going to blow up the town, but I'm like, maybe these guys deserve to get blown up instead.
Hi there.
Thank you again.
Okay, so who else can I talk to? I gotta drop this one weapon.
Excuse me, Archimist.
What care do you require?
Artemis, you must have something I can buy.
I was hoping to pick up some...
Old.
Gamma rounds, antiseptic. I guess I'll buy antiseptic and... Nope. Stimpaks, Radaway, water. And Buffo. I need to give her 2,000. Well, I have something for you. I'm going to bestow upon you a... Adam's Judgment. And then you also will be getting... Alright, just get rid of it. $25 of damage of like bleed. I'm like, that's the only thing that makes me want to keep it, because I'm like, it looks interesting, but I'm not gonna use it. It's 16 pounds. This makes me a little bit sad though. Let's go with 1,500. That was nearly exactly it. I'm good with my money predicting. Alright, that's good. Now we're pretty good. We're just gonna do her mission and then we'll probably convince him to blow up the base.
High Confessor speaks to Adam through the voice in his head, or do you think he has to say
Okay, see, this seems like something that would be easier if I had the suit
Far
on.
Harbor has sinned against Adam's children for the last time. Their judgment comes.
I could just blow these guys up. Or I could just blow up the town. Reverse Mize bypass, fixing the decontamination. Nah, do what she wants. It should only be a healthy dose of radiation, right? When they say a healthy dose of radiation, what does that exactly mean?
Is it true? You made it past the base's guardians.
Alright, there you go. Now we helped everybody in this place. Give me the money.
Welcome back. Need some supplies?
Repaired the deacon arches.
That's great.
Uh-huh.
No.
Not today.
Some other time then.
The triumph of Adam.
The triumph of Adam. Okay, let's go to the High Confessor. He requires my assistance.
Adam has laid a path for us all. You need only look for the signs.
Okay, where are you? You just kind of disappeared on me. So, we got all the regular things. Do we have great mentats? This would be probably one of the times when I do this.
High Confessor.
Adam's favored child graces my presence. Is there something I can do for you?
The sub-launch key.
The launch key for the sub's nukes.
The key to division, yeah. What did you wish to know?
Use key for division. Wait.
If you had the key.
A question I've asked many a time. But this island, it would be an affront.
It's time for division.
I think you need...
Really?
I will.
You gotta prove your devotion.
There's no greater way to prove your devotion to Adam than a grand division.
No. No, you're right.
Right. We don't need to wait any longer.
You've had it this whole time? I will address the children.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let me see. Anything I should take from here?
Missile launch sequence initiated.
Get the fuck out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Go. We have 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. All these guys are just gonna blow themselves up. Part of me wishes I could hear the speech, but...
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let me get the Vim going. There you go. I'm just sitting outside drinking a Vim, just watching these guys blow themselves up. Alright. That's one part of the island done. Return to chase. Let me see. So what's the most straightforward way there? Just going through here? Go through here, then go up. Well, we saw one explosion. We didn't explode the island, but maybe that will give us reason to maybe do a very evil run. I've Fallout New Vegas and like Fallout 3, I feel like it's a little bit easier. This game, you kind of just like a dickhead who just refuses people, but then they keep their mind open just because they want you to help them still. Alright. Okay, so just make it to Dima. Actually, I'm not gonna go to Dima first, right? Because I can't. I have to activate all the other quests first. Alright. There's gotta be one legendary guy here. Alright, just wait until it gets to 60. I should be able to do it. Come on. Alright, well I made it up the hill. That's all that matters. I made it up the hill. Nope. I'm going down the hill. My guy is just slipping. Come on. Don't make me slip. They have an invisible wall here, it seems. You can't stop my character from making progress. Okay, so find a way to cross the river, go to Far Harbor, turn in all the quests, go do the one Mirror quest, and then I think we can finish off Far Harbor. Also, I need to get my guys some sleep. I think that's what making the action points kind of go crazy. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to get XP. Is there not gonna be anything else that I need to do for this island? I feel like they're gonna surprise me with something else because I kind of forget the length of this, you know, the main mission. Did I level up? Maybe I should just go to the top of the roof. Or top of the mountain. You see, this is where the game's gonna be like, you should have just walked the long way. There you go. Okay, we did it. We finagled our way up here. We're gonna be turning off the windmill. we are gonna just create total just destruction, I feel. That's the only way this DLC can end. Just keep running. Hopefully I don't have to do too many quests for the Far Harbor guys. Just go. I'm glad it doesn't. I feel like this area doesn't seem to respawn, which is nice. Oh wait, I say that as I'm like caution immediately, so. Oh no, the Great Mentats wore off. Yep, people. A bomb went off.
In the deep fog.
Detonation. Children of Adam. They're all dead.
About time.
Alan, we had our differences, yes. A lot of people died. Some, well, not all of them, deserve to be mourned. Others were friends and family that just came to believe differently than us.
Brainwashed, you mean?
This should be a solemn occasion.
Alan Lee, I did it.
Please, a moment of silence. Thank you.
Hero of the hour. Wiped out all the children of Adam. These
Stay
caps
clear
are
of
for
the
you.
quarry.
And if you
Loads
need
of
anything,
trappers.
anything from my shop, you let me know.
Oh. Oh no, I can't tell him that just yet.
Show me what you got. You got it.
Damn, he has a lot of 45-70 ammo. You can have that. You have a fusion core, I'll just take off you. $6,000, jeez. He's not even giving me full price either. Anything else I want from you? Fish catcher. Yeah, I think I'm good with this guy. I'll give him some stim packs for the road. He's gonna need them in a bit.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Mariner.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Sold to the Machete Mike.
Those tools to Machete Mike.
That silver-tongued devil. We?
Yeah, I did want to know my worth. Is that such a bad thing?
I don't have time for you.
Sandra.
Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So mind what you say.
Bring it on, Ivan. I can take it.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
Odds, hands, junk,
Brooks, I don't care.
You've come to the right place.
Is there a quest for you I need?
What's your story? Just a guy trying to speak?
No. Can I sleep in your bed here? Oh no, he got rid of the bed.
This debt I have with you.
Oh wait, you have a way to get rid of the debt?
Iron mean mainlander?
Whoa. That's
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga. It's only
Right.
Ask for more money.
I think I deserve more than...
I suppose I could part. You'd never.
Sure.
We all lost someone. Get over it. No, my sympathies.
You must have been very fond of him.
Everybody. He had a farm, the island. Grandpa, if you...
Fog crawler will pay.
That's this.
Please don't tell me it's so. Please tell me it's far away. Oh. I mean, it's not such a hard trip to make, but
Fish ain't biting.
I wish it was a little bit easier.
An honest to goodness sea bass.
Hey, pal.
I don't have time for mainlanders. Get lost. I don't need your charity.
Hi there.
I don't have time.
Okay, is there a place where I can sleep? Surely there has to be one place.
Damn cat knocked something over. Again.
Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I
You
swear,
want a drink?
Tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to a
No.
bleeding hide?
Not today.
Well, maybe later then.
You look like you need an ice
Can you
cold
please
vig.
let me go sleep upstairs? Oh, there you go.
Like to run.
It's up the stairs.
There you go. A solid 8 hours. That's all I need. Dude, no, my mystery serum wore off. Fuck. Okay, now I'm definitely carrying too much, right? Dang it. If I had a place where I can cook, it just might be a little bit easier.
To be sober.
Alright, I guess we're doing more barter.
Mitch.
Looking a mite too sober.
I have a lot of
by
money.
my estimation. I can fix that.
What do you have?
Plenty of.
Oh, I'll have your glass too. I will have your... You don't have purified water? I actually don't really want anything from him now, to be honest. What can I sell that's worth a lot of weight? Rad stag meat. What kind of alcohol do I have? Sell the wine. Do I have bourbon? Get rid of that. That's 12 pounds. You know what? Get rid of that. We don't need acrobats. So, now I have to find someone else for water, which is even more annoying.
Psst. Looking for a bargain?
No, I'm looking for a quest. No. This person, you have a quest? I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty clear that you're a synth. Okay, how do I get her out? Okay, well, she's like stuck in her bed. She might have like synth depression or whatever they get.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
Hey, Mariner.
With that nuclear fallout, fog's going to get fierce. Mark my words. I don't have much love for the children of Adam, but no one deserves what they get.
You need it?
Here for trade?
Yes, I'm here for trade.
Try.
I almost should just tell him that she's a synth. I feel like he would be kind of fine with the solution. Actually, never mind. He would be immediately guilty. He would be immediately wanted to go for, you know, a hunt. Wait, do you have purified water? Aid. No, you don't. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Because I'm trying to make more weight. Where's my stim pack collection? So 600. I want my stim packs back, or my money back. Okay, well, I'll talk to her when I get back from the Cassie Dalton thing. The Casey Dalton. How does that work? There you go. So we'll do a quick fog crawler quest. Come back here, do the Dima trial. Now, how does that work? Because, like, if I tell everyone that he's on trial for replacing the town's captain, aren't they gonna be like, wait a minute, well, the town's captain's Captain Avery, aren't they here right now? Is it gonna be like a point of concern that maybe they need to be taken care of? Alright, get rid of it. Go, go, go. I thought the mystery serum would have lasted a little bit longer. It had like, I think it says like 30,000, 36,000 seconds, right? Which to be honest, I thought it would be a lot longer. Do I have purified water? Not really. I just gotta follow the road all the way to the fog crawler. If I just keep running, how long will it take? Just keep going. Just keep it going. I only have one mission. Fog crawler. Oh, okay, we're like right around the corner now. One minute. For some reason I thought I was going to the wrong place. I was headed in the wrong direction. I think everyone who's again lurking for the our foggy gameplay here. Right now we're just clearing up the very last like little bit of this game, or a little bit of the Far Harbor. I'm just trying to make sure the trial goes right for the island. How tough are these things? Okay, so just keep going around the ridge. was a mistake on my part. I'm surprised none of the ghouls came out and like got themselves killed by the truck. Alright, level 75. Advancing a little bit too quickly for my liking. When we get to Nuka World, crickets are gonna be killing us. Crickets are gonna do like one little flick on us and it'll just be like honestly the end. Alright, fog crawler meat, we'll take some of it. What is here at the Dalton Farm that we can take? Oh, if this place had bottles, that'd be perfect. Well, time to go all the way back. That was a pretty easy victory. I thought that was going to be like more of a... Oh, this one's a lot tougher than I thought. Nope, nothing like that whatsoever. I think after we do this, I think this leads to us going to the Mirror with the red eyes, right? The Red Death. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping it doesn't just keep going from like different kind of island wildlife. Keep going, keep going. You see, I feel like there's a lot of like weird stuff the show, like the Fallout TV show, would probably like never touch on. Like, there's a lot of like interesting stuff in the DLC for all the Fallout games, but I don't know why. But I feel like a lot of that stuff is like, oh, the one place I'm thinking is Old World Blues. I feel like Old World Blues is like a little too weird for the show, where it feels like they probably don't want to show that, or not show it, but like it's hard to put on camera. I thought that was a monster. I also thought that was a monster. Oh, that was easy. That was a very easy run. Well, while I'm in this area, let me go see Longfellow. There's a bunch of resources I want to collect from his base that I stored there. Unfortunately, I do not want him having that. Everything he has belongs to me. Unless I can repair my power armor, then I will, I'll leave him with one pop. One Nuka-Cola. That would be his treat. Okay, so power armor put down. Please tell me I have enough to repair it. T. Oh, I need aluminium, of course. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna take my pre-war money back. And what else can I take from you guys? Oh, the ceramic turned into actual weight. Anything else? Radstag meat. Penetrating. I forgot about this one. Alright, well. Probably a good chance we're never coming back to this place. Improved sniper barrel. Honestly, I feel like the plasma gun would be a nice shotgun kind of alternative. Especially with the power to freeze. If each pellet's gonna do like 10, 10 freeze damage. You know, I feel like that's not bad at all. Go tell Casey Dalton that her thing's done. Hopefully that means Red Death will be next. Red Death will probably be the biggest challenge that we have to fight in this DLC. But it must be done.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Is she up yet? Or is she still sleeping in bed? Avery, I must tell you something. Something quite alarming. You're a robot.
Nice to see you again. Everything's relatively quiet for once.
Sure.
Thoughts on Dima?
What's your...
We don't see him that often. He rubs a lot.
What's the penalty for murder?
We're too independent to really have extreme.
I have proof.
The skull. Listen, I can't be...
Right.
Accept the evidence.
I know it's a lot to take in, but...
It's true. Do you have any idea what it's like to learn everything you know?
No more.
You're lying to me.
I am... Well, if I'm a synth...
I'm
what
sorry.
You're going through.
The only thing I can do now, Dima is a murderer. And but if you share this with anyone here, Far Harbor's on. Confront Dima. If you can make him pay, do so.
Oh. Can I extort money from her? Oh no. If I take money from her, she's gonna hate my character. But I am on the quest to make money, so...
Evidence like this is pretty important. Valuable. Hypothetically speaking, how much is it worth to you to keep it secret?
Damn you. If you won't do it for principle, then I have your caps. I can pay you.
Oh, yeah, I can keep your secret. Easy. 1,300 caps, I can keep your secret.
It's mercy, everyone in Far...
I didn't make it bank off this DLC. Alright. There you go. Good job, Avery. Now, if I decided not to tell her, I feel like she would have been more on my side if there's a trial in the future, right?
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Bait Shop's got everything you need.
What are you looking at?
Now I'm looking at someone who's going to make me a bunch of money.
You ask anyone in Far Harbor, they'll tell you Grandpa George was everybody's favorite.
I don't care about Grandpa George, I only care about Curious.
The fog crawler is dead.
Yo, yo, yo! Funty! Welcome in to the live stream. How are you doing, Funty? Welcome into Fallout 4 Permadeath. Currently me, Chris, MonkeyPunk40. You know, we're going through Permadeath. We're about to finish off Far Harbor, which is the DLC you're currently seeing. But Funty, how are you doing? Let me give you a quick shout out. What game were you playing? Unfortunately, I think my shout out doesn't work anymore where it tells me what game you're playing, but give me 1 minute. What have you been playing recently?
And here's another.
Ask for more money.
I can agree to that. No, I don't have. But if you ask me, that's why the last part.
I know how you feel. My wife was murdered.
I know exactly how you
I was
feel.
playing Super. Oh, how are you enjoying Super Meat Boy 3D? I saw it on the Game Pass and I was like, oh shit! I didn't know that was coming out on Game Pass. That's one of those ones. You know, eventually I probably want to give a go on the stream here.
Had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One
Ooh.
day.
Oh no, this guy, she's gonna tell me not to do, like, I can't do this. I literally can't do this. This is too far away from my character. But definitely recommend it. Did you play the first Super Meat Boy, the Super Meat Boy games? I was about to call them Super Meatball.
Their leader is having a little target practice. You go.
Considering it done.
I'll make it.
All right. Remember.
Okay.
You need work?
Hmm.
Lord knows she's always carrying on about something.
Alright, I might do something a little bit more quick. Right? Because if I just run there, I feel like it would be a little bit quicker than if I take my power armor, if that makes any sense. Maybe. That's a far walk, man. That's a far run. I wish they told me to do it while I had the, while I was over in the nucleus area. Damn it. I hate that I don't have to do this. Alright, well. Power armor time. We're just gonna follow the roads. Alright, that's what the chat needs to remind me to do, is just follow the roads. Just so I don't keep getting off track. The right game, but the camera angles make it really difficult. Ooh, really?
Times.
I think I heard that a little bit. That the camera work could be a little bit better.
Let's barter. Let's set you up.
But so far it seems like you know, seems like most people have been enjoying it. Seems like it's getting decent reviews, so I'm happy to hear that, to be honest. I want to see more platformers. A lot more.
Teddy, is this a social visit or is something alien?
I just need some water.
Let's see your stock. What? Oh yeah, trade.
Just pick up some water from all these guys, and then I think we're good. Oh no, don't sell that. All right. So the road. What's the closest road for this? Okay, so if I go down here, go through Arcadia, I can cut through. I wish I kind of wish I did this quest before I, you know, got out of that area. That was my mistake. Are you playing any other games at the moment, or is it mostly like Super Meat Boy right now? Anyone that like you're switching between? The funny thing was, I was gonna go to the lighthouse anyway, just because I love exploring lighthouses in games, but I decided to make the decide not to. Anyone else from the raid enjoy Fallout? I appreciate Funty. If you need to go get yourself something to eat, drink, maybe you need to grab some sleep. Very much appreciate you coming by with the raid. There's gonna be a raid there's gonna be an ad in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So, of course, you know, keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna reload real quick just so I don't have to. Come on. I wonder if the vertibird works in this. I almost should give that a go. Oh, what happened to the new boys over here? Oh my. Disgusting people who just walk by and not take their loot. Alright, let's keep going here. The AP could not load any slower. At least we're not running into like too many enemies on the way now. I think all my travels up and down the island has made it so it's a little bit more, you know, a little bit more hospitable. I should probably be careful before I run into like a super mutant who just decides to nuke me. Oh wait, no, this was Trapper Town. Yeah, no, I got rid of Trapper Town. Where is... Victoria's trunk? I almost got myself like stuck here. Okay, I was scared that wasn't gonna be solid ground. Go. Come on. Oh, come on. There you go. 38%. That was fucking... I was like, whoa, what? I didn't realize my attacks were hitting the truck so much. I wonder if I wonder if, like, the higher damage you do, I wonder if you can blow up a truck in 1 or 2 shots versus, like, you know, having to fire multiple. I think this is a decent idea. I wonder if I could lead that into the camp. Okay, I always got myself blown up by the fucking nuke bomb because I didn't check the area. Do I have anything else I can throw at him? Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Bro, this one sucks. No, why did I waste it on him? This is the most inaccurate gun. I gotta decide on this guy. Jesus. Just get rid of him. I should have used that as like bait for the get my thing up. No, let me take that back. To get my what is it called? The criticals. Alright, now my guy has an infection, which great move on my part, trying to go in the middle of a fight and, you know, waste a bunch of ammo. All I got from the hermit crab was like 2 pieces of crab meat. I'm like, okay. Could have been something a little bit better. Oh, he has one of these. Harpoon gun, harpoon gun. What do you have? Alright, who are you? I should just be looking at the ammo on you guys. Oh. Why'd I have to follow you down? Alright, who else is in here that needs to be, you know, taken out? Who's gonna be the special guy up here? Imagine if I could just talk it out with this guy. That scared me. Or it spooked me. Douglas, aren't you the guy that her wife or his husband, the husband? Mysterious holotape. We'll listen to it.
Well, that settles it. I am 100% screwed. Excellent. Damn this fog. You'd think a lighthouse would be easy to find, but not this. Never seen fog like it.
Caught some of my boys trying to steal some of the loot we took off that trader. Had to put a bullet in them to show the others just in the leg for now. Put all the stuff in the trunk and dropped it in one of the fishing nets. Wait, what was it? Oh no, I forgot to read about the code. Okay, what was the code? Doug, right? Douglas. I'll hang on to the key for... Oh, did I pick up a key? Yikes. Okay. Where are you guys getting this like sick armor? Okay, I got like a bunch of 4 clovers. Is it even worth taking the loot? I think we just go back. Oh, frag mine. Yeah, my frag grenade. How could I forget that? Alright, so let's just skedaddle back to the island, or the Far Harbor. Good job. Good job. think I said he would hang on to it, but I'm like, I don't know where you're hanging on to it. Well, it doesn't matter. If it was good loot, it would have found me. Unfortunately, it's probably not good loot. Now we just have to take the road back all the way over here. I wish I just looked this up and be like, are you gonna spawn in again? Yeah, I don't trust those things at all. Well, our path should be completely clear now. Except I always walk in like a different direction than I did before, so I'm sure I'll be surprised by my own mistakes. Next time they make a game, Bethesda, I feel like they need to take survival into it from like the get-go and be like, okay, we need to make sure these things are in the game to make it a little bit quicker to move around. Yeah, just some quality of life improvements from the get-go. Thank God I didn't jump. Just wait, wait, wait. All right. Okay, so hopefully we can make the same jump again. I think the only reason why we were able to make it before was because we were on top, right? I don't know what's in the fucking box. What is Victoria keeping there? Keep going. Like, I just have to walk until he gets his action points back. I feel like outside of combat, you should let me just sprint whenever I want. There should be like a way where, in combat, maybe sprint should take up action points, but like, I feel like outside of combat, action points should be, you know, a little bit saved. Keep going, keep going. Look at that, that was like pretty much like a 20-minute trip that they just took us out of the way. Maybe a little bit more. Dima better be very happy. I'm going through a lot of effort to make sure he looks like the good guy. Alright, so we're over here. How is it that we killed the Red Death? I thought the Red Death was part of her quest, but for now it doesn't really seem like that's the dealio. I wonder if it was because I had to help the Mariner. I get money for the tools, but the mariner now doesn't get to fix their boat. Maybe. I can see that being a thing that they're gonna punish me for sure. Do. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. And then we can extort her out of more money. That's the one thing we can be very happy about, is the extortion will be continuing. If she tells me that someone else got killed in her family, I need to go revenge them. She's just gonna, unfortunately, get a hard no, a very firm, this was the last time. Keep forgetting that the nuke mine's out. Alright, let's keep it going. What sucks with all the DLC locations is I feel like you're never going to be able to visit them again.
We're talking now.
You
take your time.
I killed him. I made sure it was
The way I've been
pretty quick, to be honest.
since I lost my Daniel.
That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
And it's done. It's all those and it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor. The final chapters.
I'm glad to help.
I found a holotape from the last guy you sent.
A lie? No. But something. Look at you, for instance. What's more, the island learns something. The island will.
Glad to help.
I was glad.
You certainly. Now every good story. Well, this isn't. There's no. The island. No. And that's off you.
Yeah, of course. So I'm gonna fucking sell that immediately.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're something else.
Bertha.
What happened to the children of Adam weren't no accident. Right, stranger?
Okay, wait, where's Teddy right now?
Teddy.
You are curious.
What the hell is a synth anyway?
Despite our friendly attack.
Sure.
You're good people. For the caps.
I help mainly.
Huh? What was that? Oh. Caps, huh? Make some money and help at the same time. Respect. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in.
Right.
Heck, it took my family 3 generations.
So you guys are gonna tell me to go do the Red Death now, aren't you?
But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. You can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
And how's that? Tell me more.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopers would chum the water and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite you do this.
I'm ready.
You what? There's an old Mirelurk. Go there and throw, and then wait.
All right, let's do it.
Don't last long.
Hey, Bertha.
What makes you think I want to talk to you?
Yeah, all right.
I hope no more of you mainlanders are coming.
Oh, come on. I thought this was a mission where they fucking,
For a shipment. All your medical and food needs. Protect your loved
I
ones.
could have sworn this mission was where, like, I thought you went on a boat and you did the Red Death, right? Finally done with work. Wrestling Bear, welcome. Welcome after work. Hopefully it's, yeah, nice and chill now.
Show me what you got. Make it fast.
Alright, oh, you still don't have any money for me. Fuck. Let me just get rid of this then. What are you gonna do after work? You have any plans, Mr. Bear? You have 5.56 ammo?
How can the bait shop help you? Let's deal. Happily.
Please tell me you got 5.56. Oh man, no one has 5.56 ammo.
Mariner says the fog's alive.
Alright. I got a nice meatball sub and coffee. Ooh. I'll be honest, I've never had a meatball sub before. But, I've always heard great things.
Hope that nuke went off.
People always like to, yeah, say it's one of the better subs for sure. I hate that they're forcing me to go all the way over here. Yo, Maelstrom Mac! Welcome in with the raid. Maelstrom, how are you doing? What game have you been playing recently? For Raiders, if you guys don't already know who I am, my name is Chris. This is Monkeypunk4D. Currently, we are on our way to go fight the Red Death, which is a very tough, very, very fearsome Myra alert in this game. But David, Coder, Maelstrom Mac, welcome in. Hopefully everyone here is having a, you know, a solid Thursday so far. But, you know, let me give you a shout out to Maelstrom. What were you playing? Let me give a shout out here. Also, it was supposed to be anonymous follows, but Coder, thank you for the follow. I'm still trying to figure out where that notification comes from. Good to see you, Chris. How have you been? I just started Cyberpunk 2027 or 2077 last week. Day 3 today. How have you been? I also noticed you're standing like me. Oh, am I standing? Unfortunately, no. I'm actually very short, but I am standing. No, I'm joking. I am sitting in a chair. We do have a stand-up desk, but unfortunately, it's not currently standing. Yep, I'm sat down. Now I'm okay. A stupid physical gag. But I was gonna try and like just be even shorter. I was like, yep. Now I'm standing. This is me when I'm standing up. Now I gotta get my chair back though. Where is it? Where is it? Careful. I was bouncing. What are your best weapons in your arsenal? It's probably the sniper rifle, Wrestling Bear. But anyone who's in here, have you guys played Cyberpunk before? Is this your first playthrough of it, Maelstrom? That game, I played a little bit at launch, and then I think I got overwhelmed with the side quest, right? So, and there was some bugs, so that also kind of did it to me. Your posture is very solid. Oh, I appreciate that. It's quite the effort to just keep us very stiff back. I bought it at launch too, didn't play it because of the bugs, now playing it. I'm assuming you also have the DLC, right? By all accounts, everyone says the DLC completely just changes the game, like it completely improves it. I bought the DLC. I did start Cyberpunk 2077 on stream, and then I think another game came out and kind of like distracted me from it, so you know how that goes. There's always another game that deserves some attention. But Which, what opening did you start with? Are you a street kid? Did you go with the, are you an outlaw? Or not outlaw, but like, are you from the county? Wherever it's called. I don't remember what that one's called. An outsider, whatever. I don't know what that one's called actually. Street kid. Oh, you went with street kid. Nice, nice, nice. I think my first time I went around, I went with the. Oh, what is it? Nomad. That's what it's called. The Nomad. And that was a pretty good storyline. That was a good start, I feel like. I think they all just blend into the same thing anyway, but I like how there's like little differences in the story if you're a street kid or if you're a corpo. Improved it, I did. I didn't have the DLC, but I can see myself getting it. It's super overwhelming so far. So I'm gonna try some offline. It's definitely the thing to do with some RPGs. Some RPGs are like just absolutely insane that you can't really. You kind of have to do some stuff offline, especially if you're streaming it. I don't know if you've seen anything on that Crimson Desert game, but that's one of those games where I have to do a ton of like offline work, I feel like. I think that's how it works. Different openings, same outcome. It's like a super prologue. It's cool though. It's actually a really cool way to start the game. I can't wait to get back into it myself eventually. Honestly, after I beat Fallout 4 Permadeath, it might be a strong contender for a game I start up. Which, by the way, we're kind of nearly done with the Fallout 4 Permadeath. We're just gotta finish off 2 or 3 more DLCs after this. Oh boy, just keep going, just keep going. My infection just keeps spreading. I am doing I need to get some antibiotics in myself. Permadeath is wild. I need to raid and run though, sir. Exhausted, what a day, but glad it's going well. GG's for being this deathless so far. I mean, I've died 4 times before. Not on this like run, of course, but like before we got to this run. And yeah, this one's by far the best one so far. A big milestone I always use is the Corvega plant, which, I'm gonna be honest, we are completely like, we've blown past the Corvega plant. It's not even a concern anymore. But enjoy the raid and run. If you gotta get some food, if you gotta get some sleep, go do what you got to. But raiders, if you guys are still in here, very much appreciate you guys for coming along with the raid. And you know, of course, I always if you like seeing Fallout Permadeath, you know, don't feel, you know, feel free to just drop a follow. I'm hoping this is like the mission I think it is. If it's a mission I think it is, I'll be very happy. Okay, how far in do I have to go? Ooh.
Excuse me. So the doc
Yo,
asked me to
duh,
lead
it's
this.
me.
So
What
I
man
made
does me? I should have known
Last
it's
guy
you.
outside the captain's dance.
How are you doing, does me? Okay, so if I drop some hermit crab. Doing good, just living the price. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. How far along are you? Also, first time? Thank you so much. I'm 15 months pregnant with twins. Oh, nice. Well, enjoy twins. Twins should be, definitely should be interesting. I gotta... If not a handful. Where is the meat I have? Does that have to be any meat? Okay, where's the glowing or the Mirelurk meat? I just picked it up, did I not? No, this is my forfeit. Oh, really? Nice, nice, nice. Well, then you have a good amount of practice then. You should be good. You already have names planned out for the twins? No, the gamer, welcome in, welcome in. Do I have to drop more meat in the water? Oh, come on. I forgot about this. Oh, wow. Okay. I want to get some, what is it called? Is it Jet? No, it's, Vim. That's what I want. My guy is not getting his AP back enough. No! He's like spraying me with the fucking the acid stuff. Oh my god, that thing was fucking terrifying. I hate my other queens, especially the spray stuff that they do. It's horrible. Just passing by, this is my support, so I hope you're doing amazing. And thank you, Zandy Queen. I'm gonna have 5 kids before I'm 20. Really? Is that true? Jesus. Well, good luck. Hopefully, are you trying to go for a record? Just passing by, but Zandy Queen, very much appreciate you popping on in. No, the gamer, how are you doing though? Have you been, what game have you, you know, been chomping the teeth at recently? Return to Teddy, right. Alright, well, I have no ammo, so... GG. This is one of those situations where I really, really wish I could just fast travel. Been good. Nice, nice, nice. Arc Raiders has been, how's Arc Raiders been going? Is there a new season, or... I feel like I've heard a lot of, like, controversy recently, or, like, it seems like, some of the Arc Raiders are not having the best of time with the season, or whatever. I think I've seen that the, oh. What's that be talking to Dottie? I feel like Dottie, yeah, he probably wants to talk to me.
I saw the whole thing. The queen.
I should just follow this guy home. That's probably the way to do it. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll see where this guy's going. Surely this guy's not gonna get us into like any bad combat situations, right? They dropped an update, new update this week. Okay, nice, nice, nice. And how's the Fortnite coming along? They had a new season, right? I think they had some like April Fool's stuff come out. I think I seen like the most recent character I seen on Fortnite was like a cinnamon stick, or I don't know what it is, but it's like some cinnamon stick guy who's like smiling. I don't know who he is, but I'm like, it's kind of funny that they just included some random meme character. Yo, thank you, Game It, for the follow. Again, I need to figure out where that message is coming from, because I thought it was from StreamerBot, and it doesn't seem like I can find any StreamerBot option that, you know, prevents me from turning that off. Okay, for some reason I thought I lost Dottie. I was like, where's Dottie at? But let's freaking go. Oh, it's been a good time for sure. Definitely the one of the more risky of the DLCs that we've played so far. But I do feel like Nuka World's gonna be very risky for Permadeath. You a big Fallout 4 fan, Jim? Wait, where did he go? Okay, Dottie's trying to make his way through. Okay, come on, Dottie. I'm following your lead. Dottie, go. Oh, there you go. He just teleported up.
Hey. I saw the whole thing. The queen. Shit. I saw the whole thing.
I saw the whole thing. Queen shit. Alright. Keep moving forward, man. You're the one who's going to take me to the promised land. I'm assuming you're essential. That means you can't die. Fortnite just came out with the new update last week, and it really is good. Just April Fool's season yesterday, where your Fortnite skin turns into a bobblehead and you can ride at llamas and prickleback ride with your friends. Really? Like, I wonder if any of those mechanics are just gonna stay at some point or what. Call me G, and yeah, I love it. Hey, no worries, I'll call you G. Sounds easier to me. Okay, how far away are we? So is this guy just gonna go all this way? I mean, I'll follow him this entire way, but I feel like there's probably better paths. Whoa. There's two Deathclaw matriarchs. Hey, Dottie, we might be going a different direction, man. Dottie. I don't think I have literally no weapon for him. Is Dottie killing them? 1 minute, I'm gonna have to just do a quick instance of a stealth boy. I really have nothing for this person. Are they fighting each other, or are they like, what's going on? Fuck that. I don't know where Dottie went, but he just like dipped. Wait. I saw Dottie. Is he fighting the Deathclaws? Yeah, this guy's crazy. He's like... I'm playing Nuclear World right now. It's, okay, this is gonna get me killed if I'm being stupid here, to be honest. I'm actually genuinely a little bit afraid of this. That's not gonna kill it, is it? Alright, Dottie's back up and alive. Some of those features are gone, bobblehead, but you can still pick piggyback ride and ride the llamas still, since bobbleheads were only April Fools. Interesting. I would love to see the bobblehead mode, if it works with like every skin or what. Alright, well, those guys are taken care of. And now I have officially no ammo, so... I'm just gonna hope I don't get into any fights whatsoever. I'm finishing Nuclear War right now. It's torture, secure after secure. It is a little bit, that one is a little bit kind of repetitive, honestly. I do like Nuclear World though, but... Yeah, a lot of it is you just kind of take base over base and whatnot. Oh, it's Dottie! I thought he got away from me. Probably could have taken at least one out with a car explosion. That's true. But that would count on me thinking. And unfortunately, I was not thinking in that moment. I was panicking. No, that would have been a good idea, to be honest. I should have lured them my way. Right now, Dottie's my hero. What's up, Dottie? But welcome in Thagneet, or oh, the Great. Sorry, I was trying to pronounce it before I actually could read it. But welcome in the Great. How close are we? I don't exactly know how he's the path he's navigating, but it is very interesting to follow him. I think I've seen a video before where someone was like just following the NPCs to see where each of them went. Very boring work, I assume, but it is fun. Come on, come on. Dottie. I hope the next Fallout game doesn't have a swamp DLC. I think Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 both have a swamp DLCs. They could probably deal with a little bit more variety if they decide to do DLC again. Okay, I know I have an infection, but can you just let go, please? I love survival mode. How is survival mode gameplay? And it's just my character walking around 24/7. Oh, there's something in there. What was that in there? Nuka Cola? You'd think they'd have snow or blizzards in freaking Boston. Man, I hope the next game does think about seasons. Anyone who plays Fallout 76, do you guys know if Fallout 76 has seasons yet? Because I feel like that is like a very obvious thing they're missing out on. I don't know how hard it would be to program, but I feel like the fans would be very appreciative of it. I would love to see like a snowy map for Fallout though. Nuka World is bittersweet. You can get some crazy good perks from it, but I don't like being a raider, so so I get the perks, activate open season, then go to Concord for the first time. Oh yeah, that would be. Oh, I guess that would be a better idea than what I'm doing, where I already talked to Preston.
These knuckleheads don't trust you now.
Yeah, that's a good idea to be honest.
I expect folk will be more talkative.
You need anything else, Captain?
Anything else? Take this.
Oh, I get a new hat. That makes me smarter, which I don't really want.
Times are hard, but this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible.
Okay, what did I just get? Oh, there's more people who need help. Okay.
But this one is special. This one did the captain's dance.
I think Bertha is the one who has the mission with the Mirror, I think, right?
Mainlander anymore. He's one of us.
Mainlander.
Hi.
I saw the whole thing.
Teddy.
The Queen. Shit.
Here's
Every
to
day,
you.
the Haberman leaves the island.
Did it not give me food? Do I not deserve my own, like...
Welcome to my clinic. You need anything?
Alright, I guess I don't deserve my own food from this feast.
Bertha.
Mister, I have to talk to you.
I downloaded it to the library, but I only played it for about 4 to 5 hours. Well, you said oh, you said Fallout 76, yeah.
I may be able to help.
You're right about you. Harbormen,
Right.
to get better.
Sure.
Echo Lake Lumber. If you clear the land, Harbormen can
How do you know that?
You know?
If you say so. I know them and owe you big.
I don't want to secure more locations. I'm trying to get off this island. Okay, where is it at least? Why couldn't you give me this quest when I was on the way back? Like, why couldn't you just save my time? Oh, is this DLC is actually horrible without the
Kind of a big deal.
What's
the abilities like fast travel.
Make way.
Did you really?
Just because it's very like
The mariner said you did.
it's very heighty. It's very hilly, right?
Of course he.
Well,
There's a lot of little things in your way.
Ooh, thanks.
Least I can do.
Mitch, I mean,
That's my own thing.
sir.
Anything for family.
My family was in trouble.
But
I'd do
quests are
anything to
time
help.
wasters.
Hear that, Mitch?
Yeah, that's
Even
absolutely
someone
true.
Like him would ask for help. Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island.
It's cool the first time you do it, and then you're like, oh wait a minute, now I understand what I'm getting myself into.
Send him some of the.
The campground's got. Listen, it's and find some way.
Yeah, I need a reward though.
The plank ain't
I'll look
for your.
his homestead.
Okay, Ken Shamrock? Is this who we're looking for? Uncle Ken Shamrock. Alright, and then Captain Avery. I'm gonna be honest, Captain Avery, I don't think I should need to help you because, you know, I'm keeping your secret that you're a synth. I feel like if I'm keeping your synth secret, then you should be letting me free from any obligation. Time to absolutely annihilate the operators. Don't the operators have like one of the best perks? I thought out of all the raider groups, I thought they had one of the better perks. I mean, you do their quest first and then you kill them.
We're talking now. Tectus was many things, but I don't. Why did you do?
Safeguard the future.
There's a real chance they would be a threat to it. But is it wrong to have? I hope they're set. Otherwise, what?
Captain.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this
Not
island
if you're
for
not
help,
doing a
much
stealth
less a stranger.
build.
But I've got a responsibility.
So
To
side with Far Harbor, the children are go. So originally I was gonna go with the Children of Adam, but I think a big motivation. I was like, wait a minute, the best way to go for a bunch of caps is to get rid of the Children of Adam and then like kind of do all of their things, right?
I'm happy.
If we had a bad.
But yeah, that's what my kind of plan is so far.
If you're up to it, just head.
I'm trying to go for like a peaceful kind of route. I'm trying to do the things for them so they'll forgive Dima.
Good.
Unfortunately, they're giving me a little too many quests where I'm like, I don't know how many I want to commit to.
Let the island catch you off guard.
Is there a side that you usually go for? What do you guys think I should go for? Should I go for either one over the other? I should just go to the doctor and have him cure me, honestly. I'm like, this is kind of annoying when I just keep getting the little mosquito bites.
Dock and back. A bait shop.
Hey, Doc. Is this a social visit, or is something alien?
Oh, something alien.
I need some medical attention. Gave to the right.
Camera rads.
You must.
I really hate doing stealth builds. Whenever I play an RPG, enemies always go into melee range, so I just stick to melee unarmed builds. I feel like melee unarmed builds are like the recipe for having the most fun for you know, an RPG or like one of these games. Just because if you do get into the sneak build, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna become like quickly overpowered.
Anything else,
Like it's almost a certainty that you're gonna have like.
Take care.
It's gonna be like no challenge midway through the game, pretty much. Versus if you're doing unarmed and melee, you know, there's still things that kind of pose a threat to you. I like when the game is still a little bit like difficult. Also, I didn't get any ammo. Okay, I have a level up, right? You have plus 50 carry weight. That's, to be honest, pretty good. But right now, I'm just kind of going for melee damage just because I can beat this guy up, kind of. I'm gonna lead him around. Okay, it does no damage. Jesus. Alright, beautiful. Penetration revolutionary sword. The best weapon in the world. Who could turn that down?
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condenser.
The fog condensers myself. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing that.
Just myself.
I do a rifle and pistol build mostly. That one's like the pretty. I feel like that's the most standard build, right? Like, give yourself one powerful weapon and one like backup weapon almost. I want to do more like machine gun builds. I actually don't mess around with the machine guns in this game enough. I do like with the machine guns that you can get a lot of shots off of. Return to Captain Avery. Okay, we'll go back. Search for Uncle Ken. We'll go there. Bertha, we might just kind of say SOL. We're not gonna help you. I'm like, you're a little bit too. Her thing is a little bit too far away from my liking. The only thing is, it's not hugely far away. No, I gotta stick to my guns on this one. You know, I almost never use power armor, but I got about 40 sets in my sanctuary settlement. I took out all the cores and no one else uses them. You don't ever think about having everyone in power armor just so you have the most like advanced, most defensive base you could? just get some of the best power armor on every single person in your settlement, and it might not look normal, you know, with 20 or so people wearing huge power armor, but it's pretty cool looking. I'm hoping whatever quest this is, I can do it with the bloodletter here. I am a true harborman. Come on. Hell no, they aren't able to maintain them, so I'll be walking around and just flames it after a couple of attacks. That's true. That's completely true. Yeah, then they'll just look pretty ugly then. Oh, is this gonna be... Oh, this gets... There's an attack that happens here, right?
Go away! You see? You see?
1 minute. Let me get out of my outfit.
Hey there.
Go away! You see? You see? Unless you're ready.
Mitch is worried.
My nephew's worried about you. He sent me.
Mitch.
Mm-hmm.
He was always a smart one. Glad to hear.
What? They're coming!
Work together.
Then let's work together.
I haven't reset. Quick! Do what you can.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What can I do? Is it a bunch of traps that he said I can set? I have no idea what would be the best traps for this guy. Do they want a saw blade trap? Stationary gun. I have no idea where the power system is. Alright. Get my power armor on. What's up? Yo, Anme, welcome in. Or Anne, welcome in. How are you doing on the pit side? That's one reason why I think Dan's is one of the best companions for combat. His power armor never degrades even if you put him in different power armor. Can you put him in different power armor? I guess I never tried to do that, to be honest. I've always been someone who's like, I always just keep him to his regular stuff, kind of. Stationary paintball gun? That might be pretty cool. What am I supposed to do here? Well, unfortunately, you don't have much good stuff to build traps with, so...
Excellent.
Permanently unlock sludge-based recipes at the chemistry station. Okay, where is Ken? Oh, well, he's fine. He's just... Oh. Okay, who blew up? Come on, keep going. People who play this game often forget that they can build up instead of out. That's true. I always try to like, when building in my base, I always try to build for like all the I try to include some like mess ups, if that makes any sense. Like, you know, if there's like a ugly piece of like land, I try and build around it or something, or hard to explain. I wish I had one of my settlements here where I could actually just show it off, but I'm in fucking Far Harbor and I can't do anything here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This game just tells me like, hey, you gotta defend this place. Unfortunately, there's not really too many traps I can put down. How about this? I'll put that down. No! My shipment of 100 wood got taken. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Do we have local? Do you have local leader? Not here though. I guess like, can you send someone back to the wasteland, the Commonwealth? Am I like, is this glitched or how is this working? Oh, there you go. Hey Ken, you might want to help, man. No, my armor's broken. Oh no. Yeah, you can send them to any settlement. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if like they excluded Far Harbor. I thought there was only gonna be places that they could physically like travel to. I like how I could just probably pick up one of their weapons and it would be just fine. Oh, you have a harpoon gun. I might take that for a second. Hello, Ken. Mr. Ken Shamrock.
Hey there.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Mitch was a good boy to send you. Before you were trying.
Convince him
Mitch
to come.
sent me to bring you home.
This is my home. And what?
Consider it a vacation.
Just consider this a vacation. You'll come back later. When it's safe.
You are so...
Yes!
persistent.
Yes!
Fine. You happy? You die.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! Now everyone in this place should be happy. Now when I get Dima over here and get him on trial, you know, things should be fun. I'm gonna save the game just in case the game, you know, messes up. Even though it's survival, you know, we have to save it just because the game's a little bit unstable at times. But I think we should be good now to start the end of the road of the Far Harbor. I didn't mean to be on for 6 hours, but you know, things happen. That's why we gotta go on it. Because you always get distracted whenever you're trying to do something, and Bethesda's like, here's one more thing for you to do. One last mission for the road. The only difference is you can't use Minutemen supplies for it, and artillery and flares. That's a shame. That would be cool to be able to use that. I was also hoping that the vertebrates might still work in here, but I don't think they do. I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't, but there's a small part of me that was hoping. Otherwise, I would not be walking around this place 24/7. Alright, so Captain Avery and the other person should be good enough. The only thing is I don't have any bullets whatsoever.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns.
Avery.
You need it? Bait shop's got it.
Why are you sleeping? Get up, Avery.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Yep. And now I'm a master of the hook.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He gave his life. He's Mirelurk food. You're a simp, you don't care.
Mirelurk food.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work.
Oh.
Captain, nobody's
You need to pay me a little bit more.
Unless you're prepared to pay a fair wage.
Well, I can't argue.
A little bit more money.
Keeping everyone supplied with water is worth a lot more than that.
You drive a hard bar.
Oh, I'm gonna drive you a harder bargain.
Died trying to get this job done. His life was sure as hell worth more than that. So is mine.
You don't know when to quit.
No!
Now here's your...
No! Okay, Captain Avery, I'm gonna expose that you're a fucking simp. Oh, I pushed too hard. Usually I'm pretty, honestly, I've never... Usually the reds actually pretty much work for me. So, I find that to be very surprising. When we get back to the other place, we're gonna have to buy a bunch of ammo from them because I think we cleared these guys out.
My boy!
My boy!
Yes, you did it. Did what? Chase me from my home? We should dump him in the harbor.
Not grateful?
You're really not grateful?
You get to see your
got
boy
greedy and
again.
lost it all. Yeah, I still extorted
It's good to see
$1,300 out of her for to have her not tell people that, you know, so I don't tell people that she's a synth.
Mitch is at a loss.
Hush now.
Oh, I got 600 from him though. All right, well, we're good. I used to use vertebrates when I was over encumbered, so I could go wherever I have a settlement. Not a bad idea, to be honest.
Mainlanders think the island's easy.
It's really not. They do give you the perk in the game now that we're maybe we should just wait until the rad storm's over.
Looking for a bargain?
But like I do like that they give you a lot more perks to deal with like being over encumbered, even if they are kind of a waste of perks. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 fusion cores from you. Wood. No. What about purified water? Do you guys have purified water still? I'm sad that none of these guys like... Oh. What happened there?
We doing business?
Yeah, let's barter.
You got it.
Oh, he restocked ammo. Oh, 1 minute, 1 minute. Let me back out. Do you have a favorite settlement that you build at,
That ain't
Thag?
one of my favorite customers. What can I do you for?
Show me what you got.
You got it.
Admiral's friend. I almost want to get that one. That one might actually be a pretty decent one to get. Alright, we're good. Wait. How am I carrying too much? Oh yeah, because I have weapons I can sell you.
Guns if you got the caps.
1 minute.
Show me what you got.
There's always things I can sell. You can have the revolutionary sword. You can have the... I almost want to get rid of this one. I don't see myself using that one all that much. Let me see. You can have that too. Oh, it's because I'm carrying 48 ceramic. Could be. Alright. Now we can go to the, what's his name? Convince Dima that he needs to leave. I wonder if all the radiations from the, never mind. I was about to say, oh, I wonder if all the radiations from the bomb I just set off. I'm like, nah, it's always been here. I love the artillery because I can use it to bombard Quincy. A bit of revenge for the Minutemen. That is actually a really cool way to use the artillery. Just set up a bunch of artillery bases like all around it, just so you get like a solid 5 minutes of just artillery shells. Plus bonus points if you bring Preston or McCready. Was McCready in the Quincy? I actually don't remember the lore about that. Or is he just kind of like fitting for to be there? It's this way, right? That we're supposed to be going? Yes. Greedy was already part of the gunners, but not anymore. Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense. So he has to kill his own gunner friends, or not gunner friends, but like his gunner ex-friends, enemies, nemesises. Oh, okay, the storm passed. That's good. No more random flashing on the screen. Previous part of the gunners, but no more. Is that your favorite of the companions? I wouldn't say he's the best companion, but like for some reason he's one of my favorites. I think Strong is one that I always love. As a companion, he kind of sucks though, just because you know he doesn't like lockpicking, he doesn't like if you talk down people or anything like that. There's a lot of annoying things that you have to deal with, but Strong's just kind of funny. That's the main reason I like him. He's just funny. People, I'm about to send your boss off to potentially be killed.
Buy something or what?
Barter.
Let's see what you have.
All right.
Good caliber, 5.56. Wait. I almost should get rid of this. It's actually not the worst though. Flower. Ooh, I can get rid of this. 10% XP gain for 2 hours. Maybe I'll eat that right before I do the final quest. Grilled rat stag. Just to get ourselves our weight down. Anything else I can do? Fusion core and buy some fusion cores from him. Alright, so I'm carrying too much. Why am I carrying too much? I think I can just do a buffo real quick. Purify water. Hell no. Doggy meat is my fave. Ada's a close second. Dan's and Curry tied for third. Ada, is she from the is she the robot from the Automatron DLC? Also, we're gonna do this.
I saw the atomic blast from here.
Yep.
Felt it shake the island. What have you done?
Mm-hmm.
They embraced division.
Adam's plan for them was to embrace...
With help from you. And I notice you did not... But very well. If they did...
Your memories led me to it.
What?
Yep, just go. Just go. Preston is your fourth. A lot of people hate Preston, but I don't mind him at all.
You're sure.
I think the main thing they don't like is that he kind of just bosses you around, even though you're the boss of the Minutemen.
And then without...
Make your case.
And if their judgment...
Trust in humanity.
Want a human.
You're... I'll go.
Wait, what? You can't. Dima, if you go down there, you're
Dima, do your thing. I'm gonna go get my power armor, and we're gonna go walk hand in hand to Farhaba.
There are always options. Don't do this. Don't leave.
It's only for to keep you safe.
Come on.
You want to buy something or what?
Degen, no. You know what's funny? You know, it's funny. Let me see. Wait, to Chase? Who's Chase? I guess I gotta go talk to Chase real quick. I don't remember starting this quest with Chase.
That synth could be out there on his own. I hope you can find him quickly.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
Yes, you can customize her however you want for a few playthroughs. Then I had to add a walk around with me clean across and she shows everything. I don't have to lift a finger.
It's my fault. I'm glad we.
Ooh. How do you usually dress them up? Do you like dress them up as like a sentry bot or like an assaultron kind of ordeal?
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth. It's my. I'm glad we were.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask for more money.
Suppose that's a fair request.
Nope.
I've
More
seen
money.
The resources you have.
Fine. 300 caps.
Nope. More money.
Want my help again?
I can do 400 caps. Thanks.
Okay, well. Good to meet you. Now we're gonna go and potentially see Dima be damned to death here. I'm hoping I have enough people convinced for Dima, but I've never really done this quest fully like this, so it is how it is. No. Hopefully he's teleported already, so I don't have to like waste my grape maintenance. Usually with the Nuka-Cola quantum guns, hit with the force of a minion. Oh, really? You see, there's a lot of like things from the Nuka world, like even I haven't even really messed around with. Or is the quantum from the Automatron DLC? For some reason, that was sounded like something from Nuka world. Myler can't get me. Can you set up the robots to be like a support? I mean, you don't really need a support in Fallout really, but I'm curious if you're able to have them like equipped with like a healing beam or anything like that. I can't wait to see it. Let's see, is he gonna survive this one?
My long walk is over.
What's this about?
People of Far Harbor, you know me. We have lived peacefully together for years.
Did you know that if you had 2 articles of clothing with the acrobatic legendary, you can negate fall damage? I actually did.
And I've kept the truth from all
actually, you know what's funny is like, I think in the base game, back at one of my bases, I think I have an acrobat, one of the legs, right? And I think in the DLC here, I found another leg. Unfortunately, I had to sell it for weight because it was like 12 pounds.
Go on.
I wanted to prove that humanity and synth could coexist.
Yeah, it's gonna go swimmingly. I hope so.
That we did not have to fear each other. But I went too. I only ask that you judge me and not what we've built together.
Peace? You call murdering one of ours peace? I say we end this bastard and then burn his whole goddamn Acadia!
Alan, enough.
Not bad.
What leads to murder? Cold-blooded murder.
That was a joke. It might go swimmingly. We never know.
We'll never know if they're killing and replacing us one by one. No. We kill every last one of them. Who's with me?
Acadia is innocent.
Blameless.
You're not even you. God damn it.
He knows it.
Don't listen to the main.
He knows he's wrong.
My brother knows what we've got to do.
You going to listen to Alan's hate mongering? You even remember who did the captain's dance?
I did.
Mainlander cleared my farm. Avenged my
Yes, you see, all these people will love me.
the rest of you ever did for me.
I owe my life to this stranger. We should listen. Now.
I gave Andre some secret juice.
The Mainlander wronged me. They nigged on a deal. Alan may be a handful, but he's always helped us when we needed it most.
Enough. I'll back down.
Alan.
Fuck you, Alan.
Harbor's spoken.
Fuck you.
So this ends
Right.
Dima. If you have any last...
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Mitch.
Oh.
Homestead town
He did that.
has a dark side. But if we're ever
The
to
way
know-
he executed him was so like.
Don't let the worst of us
What?
define us. So justice has been done. And I expect everyone to respect the peace between
Oh man, I need to take some buff out. This is getting a little boring for me.
us and Acadia.
And rest in peace, Dima.
If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Wow, now I have to go talk to Kasumi and bring her back to her parents. And that should be Far Harbor. We did it! We got rid of this menace that's the robot. Now that I'm in the power armor, can I pick him up? Nope.
Andre, I suppose. Thanks.
You betrayed the merit. Yeah, oh yeah. I got like $3,000 out of the one person, or like $2,700 out of the one person who was selling the tools. I'm like, that was a pretty easy choice, I'll be honest. She'll get over it. Especially when I turn off the wind farm. Once I turn off the wind farm, you know, everyone will be happy. Oh, we should do that. Oh, that would be a really good idea. Yeah, we might do that. We might turn off the wind storm or the wind farm if we can. I'm not too sure if that's something that only Dima could have done, but this island, that's nasty. No one should be coming back to this island. To each their own. Had a bunch of caps by then. Well, 15,000 caps now. Like I said, it was skillfully done. Alan was still talked down. We got through what we needed to. Now it's time to, like I said, turn off the fans. Use this. I didn't realize this was a 6 hour and a half stream. This is why fast travel would be very nice, because this is like, this is definitely not meant for fast travel, or this is not meant for like walking back and forth, this map. Now, are the Sims gonna be mad at me because I got their leader killed? I once did the children ended of this. It was crazy. We were very close to doing it ourselves, to be honest. And to be honest, it probably would have been the most fun option. But we'll see what we do with the, we'll see what we do with Nuka World, maybe. You guys aren't gonna shoot me? Alright. I dealt with things fair and square. Even though Faraday might hate me. Where's Faraday at? Hey Faraday, you want to talk about how your Dima got killed?
With Dima gone, I'm not even sure what the point of all this is anymore.
Okay, never mind. Now it's time to convince her to go back home.
Dean is gone. You found out the truth and now...
We did the right thing. Yep.
Killed someone.
You're right. Hey, listen. So, I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving. Should I go back? Everything in...
Sure.
The Nakanos need you.
Kasumi.
I will. Thanks.
Alright. Now it's time to leave this beautiful, beautiful island that didn't really give us too many good items. Not too many good items here that I'm probably gonna keep using in the base game, I feel. Now, having said that, let me go to the wind farm real quick. Is this going too far? Getting a good ending for everybody and then just turning off the fans? Oh, are we not allowed in here now? Oh no, never mind. I thought for some reason they would have locked us out. Maybe I don't want to go in here. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill someone, ain't I? Requires 4 industrial grade fuses. Oh, okay, we're not doing it then. Unless they're all in here. All the fuses are in here, then maybe we'll do it. Okay. Where is the last one? Sledgehammer, hammer. The only thing I don't like is like sometimes the junk will kind of mesh with the junk that's over there. One more fuse remaining. Okay. Where could it be from then? Oh man, I wonder if they took out the last fuse just so they're like, you can't do this. You can't just kill these guys after you've made the promise to keep them safe. Well, that's unfortunate. Trying to see if there's any other like little spot here, but I don't think there is. Anything that fell on the ground. I wonder what was it? Is it supposed to be in here? 1 minute, let me check something real quick. No, 1 minute. Oh, okay, so it's supposed to be all over here. So the 3 were supposed to be over here. So I do think something happened where, like, oh, nope, never mind. Okay, well, these guys are dead. Gotta go coffee up BRB. Enjoy the coffee and up.
Intruder detected. Initiating countermeasures. Goodbye.
If I have to go any deeper, then maybe I won't do this. Oh, Far Harbor's overrated, yeah. Like I said, nobody should be here anyway. Hopefully Nakano doesn't mind. Okay, let me see. Oh, I wonder if I had to have like specific files for them. Because it's denying me access, it seems like. Or maybe it has to start with the beginning one first. They might just be lucky. They just might be lucky.
We have a SID contact log.
Point of no return? Is it gonna be at the point of no return? Well, for them, maybe. I thought this guy's gonna blow up. Does he not blow up? Legendaries blow up afterwards, right? I don't want to walk up to him and have him, like, blow up on me. Gumdrops. I think we actually cannot do this, to be honest. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, now we have to get the fuck out of here. Get to the boat. Immediately get to the boat. So, what did we learn? Never go to a shitty island. Witness the destruction of Far Harbor. Alright. I think the guy gets his kid back too, Nakano, so, you know, that'll be a nice, fair thing to happen. And donezo. They are done. If they had no hope before where they gave every single penny they had on this island to me, they definitely have no hope now. So that should be, I don't know. Are they gonna be taken out by like fog crawlers? Is that how this is gonna work? Just gonna sneak around here. Goodbye, Alan Lee. Alright, these guys are already coming for me. Bye-bye, Far Harbor. Nakano's gonna be so happy with me. You went to an alternate island, teamed up with every single team, and then proceeded to destroy them? You're a monster. I am a monster. That's very sad. What a sad, sad ending for this DLC. If only I had a different reason to ever come back here. So hopefully the daughter got home safe, right? I'm assuming she got home, you know, without a scratch. Please tell me she has the ability to fast travel and didn't see— oh yeah, she's here! Yes, Kasumi's here! She doesn't know what happened to Far Harbor. She somehow got on the island before I turned off the terminals. Or the turbines.
Mom?
No more visits from people.
Dad? I'm home. Kasumi?
Oh.
Oh my god, my baby is okay.
It's nice.
Welcome.
Right, it's a nice reunion.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Gonna be okay?
Are you all gonna be okay?
Yes.
Kasumi, does this mean you know we're your parents, right?
I know, Mom. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Kasumi.
Uh-huh.
What if I do that? Destroy everything related to Far Harbor?
Kenji, it's not true. Kasumi really is a synth. She replaced your daughter.
She's not a synth.
What are you saying?
There's no proof that she's a synth.
Mr. Nakano.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Oh.
Are you all—
you're not gonna accept that?
Kasumi.
I know, Mom.
It's okay.
Kenji, it's—
What?
Hey, Kasumi.
Can't believe I'm back.
Mr. Nakano.
You
so
saved
nervous.
my
Okay, he doesn't accept that.
Yes.
Kasumi.
I know.
It's okay.
Listen to Kasumi next time.
I know.
Okay. What what's going on? All right.
Excuse me, Mr. Nakano.
I need to speak to you. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. We don't have much to offer, but my father tried.
Sure.
I buried it all near the house.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. Thank you again.
Hey, Kasumi.
Thank you for everything.
Wow.
We're a family again.
Well, that's the end of Far Harbor. I was, to be honest, you were about to get the even worse end than Kasumi, to be honest. Kasumi was literally about to be told that I was gonna gaslight her dad into thinking that she was a synth, and then she was gonna get, you know, kicked out of the family. But you know, apparently we can't be that evil. We can only doom a society to just fail. That's it. Now, what does your father have? Oh! That's kind of topical to be honest. 47 pounds, Jesus. I was about to say, that's pretty topical. Because I'm gonna have to be doing the DLC next, but yeah, fucking 47 pounds is actually insane for that. I'm gonna be honest, I might have to be something that I don't pick up. Well, that was a long time of some Fallout, but we finished Far Harbor. There's only what, like 2-3 big DLCs left for us to finish. So let me get the screen on here. I very much appreciate everyone who's popped into the stream today. I'm gonna put the links in the chat for anyone who wants to follow us on all the other platforms. 1 minute.
You guys on MySpace?
YouTube, X, TikTok. My brother MCG519, he also streams. Discord. These are all links you guys can keep up with. Of course, YouTube, we're always trying to, you know, up our subs. So if you guys can kindly give a sub to the YouTube side, that'd be very much appreciated. But let me find someone to raid out to, guys. We've been live for like 6 hours and 50 minutes. I got one person that we could easily raid out to. Let me see if there's anyone else though. But you know what? He's gonna get it. Doom Dizzle. He's currently playing some Crimson Desert, so we're gonna raid up to Doom Dizzle. He's always a fun time. Currently, he's really enjoying Crimson Desert. I also enjoy Crimson Desert, but to be honest, I need to put a lot more time into it. W Stream, Lucinda, thank you for being here, and also thank you for being you know, a W viewer. Everyone else, I might see you tomorrow. I'm not too sure, but outro time. Outro.